Also, I'm an idiot. Anything I do, I don't care if it's on stream.
That was on stream.
Good. Good.
Wow.
Perfect
Great
example.
timing.
Now everybody knows. I'm an idiot. I know I am.
How do I get rid
Goodness.
of my little chat? There it goes. Go away.
I'm gonna get rid of.
No, you know,
So-
Streamlabs has the chat up. I hate that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah. So, we're gonna pick up the next morning. Oh wait, Lucky was looking for a job. That's right,
Mm-hmm.
or was looking at the job board.
You could always say you didn't find anything too.
I mean, it was
No, it was
yeah.
still morning. Now that I think about it, it was like
Yeah, it was still
noon.
morning.
Yeah. Yeah, it was
Yeah.
still relatively morning.
Uh,
He'd gotten sidetracked by his friend.
yeah.
Don't worry, it's
Mm-hmm.
I don't know anything else. It's
Mm.
fine.
Yep. So, you're looking at the board. At the moment, nothing really seems to catch your eye. There's not really. I mean, there are missions you could take, but you feel like it would take you longer to get to the position than it would for you to complete it.
I mean, that's what we thought about the ship.
True, but a lot of these are clearing little creatures that you've dealt with before, and they should be cakewalk for anyone that's less experienced than you.
Yeah.
They'd probably die in one hit to all of you.
Okay, there's nothing,
Let's test that
guys.
shit.
Sorry.
Look, let's test that theory. Crack. As Garthag out by himself.
Hits it, dies.
He
Just
bopped
just
it.
Freeze in
flicks
the
it.
direction, dies.
Just flicks
Oh,
it in
you
the
know.
face. Just, no. Oh. Oops.
I'm gonna move these because cards, if I use them, I need space.
There.
Fair.
I just kind of shoved them in dry areas. They'll be gone after tonight. That'd be really fun, though.
Oops.
There's 132 of these things in this bag.
Oh god.
Wow.
I don't know. I kind of want to keep mine though. To be honest, Fluffy.
We need a
If you wanna
bigger,
keep
like,
them.
space.
Yeah. I might just, like, write them down and then kind of like, hey, you got this.
Cool.
But that's going to take a lot of writing. And I'm not doing that right now. So,
Mhm.
because I'm lazy. As you guys are convening in the common room, that's the word that is English. You guys talking about whatever it is you want to talk about. When there's a knock at the door.
Oh. Okay, go get it.
There's a hodgepodge currently at the door.
Oh boy. Hi, Hodgepodge.
Greetings, Rinn.
What's up?
I was told to inform you that there is currently a issue near your room.
What? What kind of issue?
There have been sightings of unknown killings.
Ooh.
I immediately turn around and go quickly grab my things because I'm leaving.
Striker's already.
Oh, you're not
up
going
and doing
alone.
The same thing. We need to kind of know information, not just random killings.
There have been 5 killings reported.
Do they have anything in common?
Yes. All bodies have had their hands removed, as well as their tongue. And every single one of them was some type of practitioner of magic.
I gotta get home. I need
Okay,
to
okay,
go home
okay.
right now. Right
Well,
now.
We'll go, but let's get our information.
Sharky's like, wait, we're going. Don't worry, we're going.
We'll leave in like 2 minutes. Anything else you need to know, Hodgepodge?
It's an hour less. All these have happened, according to me, to the resources, over the last month. However, the bodies were only recently discovered.
Where were they discovered?
They were all discovered outside of Urim, in various places, buried.
Okay. Can
They were
we
only
go now?
discovered by pure accident.
Pure accident?
Your family? I just saw them. They're fine.
I don't like it.
If you are a magic caster, I would recommend extreme caution.
We'll go. Okay, let them know
Yeah.
anything else. Come on.
Extreme caution. Extreme caution is not in my MO.
He's
Extreme
like been
caution
holding
is.
her.
Probably. She's not that strong. She's got a 0 in strength, so she.
It's still better than his. It's so sad.
Yeah, I feel it was like the motion of him holding onto her. She's like didn't resist too much.
I imagine.
But as
No,
soon as he
yeah.
let go, it was like boom.
Yeah, basically.
Yep.
Agitated back to
Yeah.
a tiny person, and then as soon as he let go,
Yeah. So,
Goodbye,
That was
gone.
Rinn is definitely going.
Oh yeah. He's gonna leave
Strikers.
Storm.
Okay. So, Storm, Lila, Sting.
Yeah, when Hodgepodge said all magic users use extreme caution, I don't know the word caution. Did I tell you to unperch from my shoulder
Do you
bird?
want to stay
No, I
with
did not.
Lucky, or do you want to go and send Milv? Because if you go, I feel like I'm gonna have Milv stalking me, and I feel very uncomfortable with this idea.
I mean, if you prefer, I could
The
leave
question
Garthag
is-
here and Erembor stalk you.
He has no reason to.
He's a creepy motherfucker. But
Exactly.
You know what? I'm gonna roll a thing. How freaked out is she?
I mean, to be fair, if Fluffy's
Nah,
right,
Sirris will go this time.
look,
She needs a
Fluffy's
distraction.
very right.
Be careful.
So Lucky stays with the kids.
Yeah.
We will push my board to the bag.
Don't worry, there's
And
just
now
a
we-
possibility of being visited while he has children. It's fine.
Oh, he would never harm the
He would never
children.
harm the children, but he wouldn't. He would visit them and fuck with Lucky a little bit.
Oh, I'm
And
a
you
friend
know
of your
he already
father's.
hasn't.
Yeah,
And you
basically.
know he already hasn't visited the children.
Don't
Uh,
worry.
They would have said something if
Ethan
he
doesn't
visited.
It was
Yep.
Ethan doesn't speak,
Yeah.
and
Claire says very few words.
exactly.
Yeah. And has a boob stick.
Fair. Oh, where did my mouse get off?
I
to?
now want to
That's not
see
it.
Shorn boot by Claire. Just like crouched down, like, oh hi, boop.
Dex save.
That's beautiful. It's a beautiful image. So you guys, you have 2 ways of getting there. Well, 3 ways. There's the Sky Scare. There's the slightly faster being fired out of a cannon. And then there's the even more faster, highly risky sky skier.
Oh, that one.
We'll take
Yeah,
the
I remember
cannon
that.
Option. I
Yeah.
think that's the one Rinn might opt for if she had the choice.
Yeah.
The faster, less dangerous one.
So you
I don't know.
Yeah.
That sky skier was fun.
Ugh,
fired out of
Ren
a
We
did
could have
not have a
died.
good time out of that last one.
your pilot.
You land outside of your room, not too far out, which you guys can enter in. I assume the first place you go is home.
Yeah.
Plus,
Yeah,
we're
okay.
gonna have to make some rolls to see if anybody's asked her any questions yet.
Yeah. So let me get
We'll
their
set
tokens
these sold
out.
out a little bit. Let's find out.
Yep.
This
We're
time.
gonna find out.
In this episode of what?
So the only one then, well, I don't know if your whole family knows yet. It has been a little while since he asked that, so.
And while that's happening, is she going to be stalking him today? Nope.
Not this time. Maybe later.
Or at
I
least
just imagine
not
Ren-
until much later.
There you go.
I imagine Friends just marching straight through and Seth's just holding on to part of her cloak to slow her down to keep her calm.
Calm down,
Picture,
calm down,
the
calm down, calm
anime
down.
scene where he's like being dragged behind a little bit, where he's trying to like pull her back. Stop, relax, chill.
Until eventually becomes the anime scene where he's just holding on to her and just flopping like a scarf from behind her.
He'll probably be following, but like staying a little bit behind her while looking around. He's gonna keep an eye out on anything weird. Because perception, man. His is a 9.
You're not seeing anything of any note as you guys make your way there.
Damn it, phone. That was not the time.
You're
Now is always the time.
first greeted by Jill, who opens the door for you. Oh, I didn't. What brings you here?
I'm gonna turn
Hi,
this off. Thank you, Jay.
Well, I wish it was better things.
Murders here, there.
What's she most coming? What's wrong?
Any chance you might have heard about the bodies discovered outside of town?
I heard some recent rumors of that. Yeah.
Jill, they
Gotcha,
were magic
right now.
users.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Dell has not left the estate at all today.
Okay, and my father?
He's currently out of business. Not
Okay.
town at the moment.
Okay.
Your mother's with him.
Right. Okay. Sorry, I ran here. I gotta. Okay.
She's gonna kind of take you into a hug at this point. Like, "It's fine,
Yeah.
it's fine. I understand you're worried. And she kind of. Everything will be fine.
I tried telling her that, but no.
Daggers at you.
He is not looking at you. He knew what he said was not gonna get a result, so he did not look at you at all.
Roll it. All right. She goes, well, you're already acting the part.
I'm
That's
sorry?
all she says.
Mm-mm.
I'm sure there's tea if you guys want some.
Prowl looking back and forth between Striker and
Yeah, tea
Joe.
sounds great. Let's go have some tea. Let's calm you down. Let's come on, sweetie.
Mhm.
I'm almost afraid to ask, so I'm not going to.
Question is, will grailing Sirris catch on at all to any comments? Because they are married.
You,
You know?
you know.
Not great! That's not
no,
that roll. Not with that roll.
You know, screw it. What kind of roll?
Given-
Perception, I'm assuming, needs to be made?
Insight.
Insight?
maybe?
Insight.
You know what? Fuck it, yeah. She is rolling this.
Do it.
23.
Garthag's aware then, I assume.
Yeah.
Then again, not much gets by him.
That is an insight of like a 12. Unless prior comments Sirris has made on this subject before would somehow give an advantage.
I mean, because has been in this situation, I would grant that. That's
Yeah.
worse.
That's word.
That's unnatural too.
That is also worse than my end. So.
Garthag's the
So
one that
no,
notices.
only Garthag.
Garthag pretty much is like,
And
Not
you're
saying
going back
it.
in the box.
he's pretty much just, I'm not saying it.
So you're led
And just,
to
and just walks past.
to a
As
small
he
den,
walks past
basically.
Striker, he kind of pats him on the back of the head.
Currently, the only ones in there, as you're with there's already a set of tea, and they're currently drinking, is Leah and Dell.
I run give them both hugs because it's been a few weeks since I've been home anyways.
Yeah.
But also concerned.
This is a pleasant surprise. Yes, indeed.
Yeah. Let's just go with that.
I assume Striker's right up with her.
Yeah, he was trying to lead her in there, like, and we go this way now.
And we're walking.
Like,
We're walking.
Go get more cups.
Okay.
Dell just kind of changing it. I keep telling her she can ask the staff, but she insists.
Hard to break a habit.
It's Leia.
Yes. Well, bring to hear it. Special news.
What?
It's been a while, so I was wondering what the reason was.
Yeah. No, she's just broken for like 2 seconds because this is the second comment that's been weird.
Joe comes in and sets the glasses down, and she kind of leans in and whispers something to Dell. Oh, where's your truth? Oh, that explains. My apologies. I thought we were here for some other reasons than, well, death.
Are there other reasons that I should be
I mean,
Here?
visiting family is a good enough reason, don't you think?
I mean, sure. Yeah, sorry, unfortunately, it's not a social call. It's a, Do you know where Mom and Dad went on business?
She kind of gets up and she looks at she pulls a small ledger out and she's looking through it. They went to do some business in the Solon lands. Capital, so some of the nobles there.
Okay. When did they leave?
A few weeks ago. I got a message from Father that they arrived about a day or so ago.
Okay. I'm sorry that I'm always coming home with trouble.
Seems to be a running theme.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. As long as you're safe, that's all that matters. Isn't that right, everyone? And she kind of glances at everyone who's... Either sense, she's like, you keep her safe.
Yep.
Yeah, totally not going to tell them that I almost died recently.
Again.
We're not getting into this.
I mean, technically, they don't know about the first time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still wearing a choker that's hiding that scar.
Interesting accessory to wear home.
Look, man.
Just say.
Sure, it's fine.
I don't think a choker is jewelry.
Yeah, it kind
It
of
is
means
considered.
It is.
Yeah. It is.
Yeah. As a girl, it is.
Fair.
Leah turns to Dell and she kind of whispers something. Dell whispers back. She nods. So is there anything we need to know?
Just be careful. Don't go unescorted for a bit
Just
if you go.
tell them.
Okay, apparently some bodies of magic users just turned up.
Leah
And,
immediately turns to Dell.
Hands and tongues cut off.
Well,
Bit brutal.
So,
that makes sense. However, if I had to guess, they don't like magic users. Verbal,
gathering.
somatic.
Yeah. Which is kind of why we rushed home, because these bodies were stumbled upon. They were buried. And so nobody knew that they had,
Died.
been missing.
Yeah. Well, I, for one, don't plan on leaving the estate anytime soon.
Good idea.
Yeah.
And I also suggest you don't either, Jill. So it kind of looks. do some magics, and even if it is divine, we don't know if this person really targets arcane, because I don't know much more than magic users.
Yeah, that's basically what we got right now.
Well, you're welcome. If you want to set up whatever base operations here, if you wish, the rooms and guest rooms are empty.
I appreciate that, really. I just want to make sure you guys are safe. And can we get a message to Father? Make sure that they're aware that, to be careful?
Yes, I can arrange that.
Okay.
And she kind of gets up and walks to one of the servants, and they talk a little bit. Kind of not, they're not like loudly talking, so you can't quite make out what they're saying, but they nod. She says, "It'll be done." So, let's see. Are 2, 3, 5 of you? Do have 3 guest rooms. Your room, Rinn, and
Mhm.
technically our parents' room, but I'd rather not
Mhm.
give that
Yeah.
out.
No.
Girl goes, I can rest wherever.
He's the same man who refuses to use a bedroom. He sleeps on a couch.
He's literally been sleeping on a chair outside my door.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wherever her room is, he'll be outside of it, basically.
Guess you have a guard.
Yeah.
Whether she wants him or not.
So I guess that means we have enough room
Varies.
for everyone to have their own. Please, make yourselves comfortable. The study will be free for you to use as well.
Great.
Probably not much information on what you're looking for, but you can use it as a meeting point.
Yeah. We'll probably check rumor mills and things, see if anybody's heard anything.
Probably should go check where they were found, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She kind of rifles through and she through a few papers, and she seems to start writing something. And I know you, Gladius, away with guards, but if any of them do give you a show, and she kind of holds out a paper, you have our consent. We may not be a head noble, but we're still higher up. Essentially, it was a signed letter. Basically, if the guards start giving you trouble for being Gladius, you show them this, they can't say much.
I'd say, shut up, you're talking to a nobility.
Yep. After all, these deaths of magic users are very concerning to me. She kind of waves her hand, and there's a bit of magic.
Striker kind of looks around. I think I'm the only one who doesn't actually use magic, technically? Out of our little group here?
Technically.
I believe so.
Technically.
10 levels
His
of-
cloak
10
gives him 1 spell, though.
Look, With 10
Technically
levels
2,
of
but...
paint stuff. So
Yeah, but that's
yay.
not casting magic, that's using magic items. That's separate from what it sounds like.
It still says that he has to technically cast it.
Okay. At this point, Cielo
It gives
walks in.
him the ability to cast it, basically.
Oh!
I go give my brother a hug.
Kinda a bit surprised, but then returns the hug.
Hi, sorry for dropping in like that.
Oh no.
Man, really sucks he has such a negative to insight.
Oh dear.
Yes, let's go!
So, what brings you here? Good news, I hope.
Okay, what the hell?
And I'm gonna go check
Duh.
the
Just face palms.
town.
Unfortunately, it's not good news.
Oh, not this time.
Deaths and magic users.
3 people. 3! All 3 of you. What the hell?
can't hope for good news when you arrive?
Considering it's me.
Fair. Hoping one time it wouldn't be bad news.
What exactly are you guys expecting?
I don't know.
Garthag kind of gets up and walks out.
I'm showing up with my entire party.
They're your friends, aren't they?
And Striker.
Yes.
Yeah, and Striker, to be fair.
And I expect Grail to be always with you. I know you. Well, Garthag is a protective one, and if you came for danger, I guess that makes sense that you'd bring him. Huh, I guess I should have expected stuff to be more troublesome.
It's like Garthag doesn't like being left at home.
There's
He's
really
like-
been
he's
no time
dog.
to have any good news yet. Everything's been shit
See.
for the past, what, week now?
Rinn's just waving around at all three of her siblings, like, the heck?
Yes, I suppose if a lot's been going on, there's not really much time for good, is there?
No, I'm afraid not.
Well, that is unfortunate.
You know how she gets.
Oh, I know exactly how she can be.
I can punch you. It may not hurt like it's supposed to, but I can still do it.
When Striker and your brother get along, it's great.
Yeah, Ciel's kind of. Well, I'm gonna. He just turned.
Makes mental note to corner her brother later.
Fuck this shit, I'm
Just gonna
out.
follow him, basically.
And Striker's making mental notes of everybody who knows. It's fine.
Yeah, when you left, it kind of spread around a little bit.
Yeah, I
mean,
imagine.
rumors-
It's my family. What did you expect?
I mean, rumors spread with nobility.
He was like, go check the study for anything I haven't read yet. I have a feeling I'm not going to be going anyway for a while. Even though I don't know magic, I just... The idea is not good.
Yeah, I'd prefer it considering history.
She nods. And ends up leaving her room and heading upstairs toward the, not the study, but there's a, essentially, miniature library, essentially.
Yeah. That doesn't surprise me. We have one of those.
So you're now left alone with Dell, who's... Is there anything I can do to make this visit a little bit happier one, at least?
Calm her down. That's all I ask.
I don't think even I could do that.
I'm trying, okay?
Do you know how hard it was to hold her back just to get information on what was going on? She wanted to run
Well,
here.
I imagine not very hard.
Oh, it's dirty. That's dirty.
Tell I love
Maybe-
you.
You may be a feisty one, but you're not exactly the strongest. But that's not where your
The
strength
only
lies.
person he can match strength with is probably her.
Your strength doesn't lie with your physical strength. We know that.
No, I know.
It lies with your heart and your magic.
Yeah,
Healer,
getting better at that.
healer through and through.
Have to.
Oh,
I'm jabbing thumb towards Striker.
so you get in a
Listen.
lot of trouble.
Yeah.
Nah.
I feel like he.
I haven't died yet.
Oh yeah. That's a good thing.
Why do you think you haven't died yet?
That's a touchy subject.
You
Good thing
have-
Garthag's not in there.
She's just smirking and staring at you two.
Oh, I'm loving this.
They're bickering.
This is
Great.
adorable.
Crosses her arms and she's turning red at the
It may not be good news, but it's nice to have you acting normal.
And kind of smirks a little bit. Well, normal's a relative term these days.
Yes. Speaking of relative term for normal, Striker, right?
hmm
Who was that individual you brought last time?
She's my work associate, I guess, if you want to call her that.
No offense to her, but it's a bit creepy.
She gives off that vibe to people. She's not that bad, though.
Yeah. I mean, if you trust her, I trust her. After all, Rinn trusts you. That's good enough for me.
They all just call her the psychotic one of our group. It's fine.
Ay,
And we call Rinn the troublemaker.
Yeah.
Though, without her causing trouble, we wouldn't be where we are now.
I mean, to an extent.
Not so much
Wrong.
trouble, but I want to say stubborn.
Oh yeah, definitely stubbornness. There's definitely stubbornness there.
Since when was this a gang up on me?
Can you
He's
argue
just
that you're not stubborn? She's just staring at you.
What did she say? Everything went out
She
for a
goes,
second.
can you even argue that you're not stubborn?
No.
He has this big old grin.
And she motions to one of this ring. If you guys follow this, they'll lead you to the rooms that you'll be taking. Striker, I do have one question with you before you go.
Okay.
So please follow the servants. They'll lead you where you need to go. So she
Well, this
separated
is
Striker
awkward.
from the herd.
Well, look, this is awkward because
Rinn's leaning like back, trying to peek as to what the heck's happening. Girl's probably ushering her out.
well, this is awkward
I
because
mean, I
Garthag
want to
actually
say something,
walked
but
out.
it depends on if Drag says something.
Hmm.
If I remember right, Sirris has a special ability that she can do.
Right. She can read lips from a distance.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Rogue.
I stress, technically Garthag already walked out, so that could be interesting.
Yeah, she's not going to say anything until everyone is out of the room, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So unless Sirius wants to sneak away.
She really doesn't have a reason to.
Yeah.
Less ass, basically.
Well,
Yeah.
somebody could
But
be that
come
guy.
to think of it, no one really. She hasn't really made use of it, so no one really knows.
The only other thing we
Yeah,
could
that's
do
fair.
is
Yeah.
see if she could stealth a bird in there.
Question: Can you?
Yeah,
Make a
no,
familiar
I'm
invisible.
pretty sure Dell would have.
Can you do what with familiar, Jay?
Can you turn? Can you use cast invisibility on a familiar?
Technically,
Yeah, technically.
it is a creature.
No gosh.
Garthag could totally cast invisibility on Rinn's familiar.
Oh no! Oh dear!
Unless she's told that she's
And
not
those
going to.
I mean, it's very obvious that she wants to know what's going on. Nope.
Huh.
Why is my sister talking to my boyfriend?
Alone, yeah. This is fine. There can't be any reason they'd want to talk. Ah. There's a tiny dog.
I brought the wrong character to Snoop.
Fair.
Big man no Snoop well.
So you guys are.
I guess I go up to my room, pouting the entire way up.
I just imagine just moody teenagers stomping up the stairs.
Oh, she's gonna interrogate me later.
Yes, I probably as much.
What's up?
You said you haven't had time for any good news. I assume a lot's been going bad.
Yeah. Just haven't found the right time. Because of it.
Yeah. I was honestly hoping the next time I saw her it'd be good news as opposed to more trouble. Always just more trouble.
Welcome to Gladius.
If I would have known that was a requirement of Gladius, I would have had for coming back home.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, well, Jill can be very persuasive. And she's very small.
Yeah.
But my main point of asking you is, I know Grail protects her and such, but I want you to keep your eyes out for anything that might wish to do her harm.
That's what I do for a living.
Yes, I know. I've used some of my, with his permission, of course, father's scrolls. And through some snooping of my own, I managed to get in contact with someone.
Hmm.
I think you know the name. Storm, was it?
Hmm. Yeah. My sister.
Yes. Honestly, I figured I'd see what I can find out about you.
Oh.
No offense.
Oh. You didn't talk to any of
And
the
I-
nephews, did you?
No, just Storm.
Okay,
She
might
had
not
a
be
lot
so
of
bad. Never
other
mind.
things to say.
Never mind, it's bad. Damn. His ears kind of fall a little bit.
A lot about your past that she knew of.
Ahem.
Or stuff that she's heard of from her sons.
Yeah, Rinn is very well aware of a lot of that as well.
Okay. I'm also aware that she's a unique case for you. And I'm sure Father gave his threat.
Yeah, he called me a scoundrel.
He calls everyone a scoundrel, to be fair.
Well, good. That makes me feel so much better.
But you really don't have to be afraid of him. He's... Oh, bark. I need to make a strength saving throw.
What?
Oh.
Well, that's actually not bad. 18.
That just fails. DC's 19.
He rolled a 19 with
What?
-1! Son of a bitch!
You see,
Oh.
see the bracers kind of light up as she... What's this? And you float up.
Uh-huh.
I have a little more bite.
Oh, good. Oh, can you put me down? I like to be on the ground. Please.
That's a poor choice of words. Oh,
Gently?
fine. She lowers you down gently.
I thought I had to be scared of Jill, but then your father, and now you.
I
Oh yeah, I forgot to
procured
mention.
these
she
bracers.
does that.
Yeah, you wasn't around for that.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Bracers, have made it more difficult for things to resist my spells.
Hmm. I don't think you have to worry so much about her. She worries too much about me. Running in and taking the hit.
Yes. She kind of walks around the table towards you. And she places a hand on your shoulder.
Hmm.
I trust you. You'll be led to the quarters. One of the servants are currently waiting for you.
God damn, Jay, stop. I have to stop for so Jay.
I will.
Jeez. Thank you, Jay.
Have them lead you to the quarter area. The room is up to you.
Thank you.
And she goes back to drinking her tea. And she motions her hand. You watch. Just continuing the spell. Just telekinesis to pour tea for herself.
Whoops, sorry, forgot to mention that.
Yep, she is technically a sorcerer.
I forgot he wasn't there for that.
Yeah.
So after about 10 minutes or so, Striker is led up to the quarters area where everyone's kind of been led. I assume Rinn is currently waiting to see you.
She's in her room actually just fussing around with stuff, trying to not think about whatever's going on downstairs.
It's easy to spot which room Rinn is in, because there's currently a chair set up outside of it, and a grail just sitting.
He goes and knocks on the door.
Come in.
Is it safe to come in here? Kind of pokes his head in.
Should be.
Okay.
You got this poor guy
You're good.
scared shitless.
Not on purpose. My family's just intimidating. It's fine.
Yeah, you know.
This man don't know when magic.
I am the youngest of this family. It's not surprising.
No, not at all.
Let's be real.
So, you failed to mention some things about your family.
Oh, Del, did she? Don't tell me she. I'm sorry. Yeah,
I'd rather not be
that
lifted up into
was.
the air and threatened somewhat
Yeah.
if I don't protect you. It's fine, though. Your father is more scared.
You know, things have been going on.
You could have warned me that it was Jill I didn't have to worry about compared to the rest.
Oh, you said
so,
the word, Jill.
I'm still afraid of Jill a little bit, but compared to the rest.
I mean, always be scared of the paladin.
Yeah,
look,
that's my thing.
they never really like it's okay. It's my family. If I thought for a second you had to be afraid of them, I probably would have told you. But you know, I'm not afraid of them, and so I didn't necessarily think too much about it.
I'm
My bad.
That's all
sure
good.
they have every reason and right to be protective of you.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're not leaving my side ever again, because if you do not make it out of one of these battles, I'm the one who's gonna die.
Look, she lowers her voice. Only twice this has occurred, and it's fine.
Don't remind me. They don't need to know that part.
She walks over and just puts her arms around his neck. Hey, I'm fine. It's gonna be fine. We're here to solve this problem
Yeah.
and ignore the other one. Okay.
Yeah.
Good luck with that.
And they were acting really weird, weren't they?
What the hell was that about?
I don't know. That was odd.
You're not making this any.
Maybe they were just expecting you to come home with the want to visit family. I don't know.
If that was the case, I wouldn't have brought an entire army with me, would I?
Hey, at least it's not. It's the opposite of what my sister expects. I show up there and she expects that I'm in trouble.
You know?
Be fair,
She's
usually
not wrong.
Jacker is. Exactly.
Hey, it's gonna be fine. They won't hurt you or anything like that. I won't let them.
Yeah. Protective family.
Yeah, and considering the things we've been through in the past few years, it's understandable.
Hmm.
Cheetos, no.
You know?
We should probably gather everyone up and check things out before it gets dark.
Yeah, taverns will be a little bit more lively tonight.
We
That
can
will
at
be
least-
easier to do later.
Yeah, we can at least check where it happened and maybe ask around town first.
Yeah. Let's just be careful. We don't want whoever's doing this to be tipped off that we're here.
Mm. Yeah.
Alright.
Calling for a meeting.
So you guys gather in the study, I imagine?
Mm.
Yeah.
To the meeting place of meeting where meetings happen.
I wanna be
meeting
in
place
the
of
room
meeting
where it happens, the room where it happens, the room where it happens.
Oh, this is about to get awkward.
There's a lot of typing. Yeah. Yeah,
know.
it's fine.
So you guys gather up.
Remember how I said it's about to get awkward, Fox?
Yeah.
So 23 insight is
I
beautiful,
think
you
the
know?
worst thing is that if he wasn't there to be like, no, no, and Lucky was the one there, Jill probably would have kept going.
Probably.
Yeah,
It would have been funny.
that would have been beautiful.
So,
just did.
so Striker, how'd the talk with Sister Lotharian go?
Anyways.
Hey, Garthag has a smirk on his face, by the way. He's not trying to hide it.
What's being Anyway, we're talking about going and checking out the place where they found the bodies and talking with guards, keeping a low profile and not trying to poke around too much during the daytime. And only poking necessary places. We don't want to alert whoever's ever doing this that somebody's looking for them.
Yeah, no, not wrong.
This is gonna be weird.
Going on in the murder mystery.
Oh, I mean, that, and for once, Garthag's one has to be careful.
Yeah, no. Funny thing about that.
Because he's the arcane caster.
Yeah.
Well, we don't
I
we
think
don't
him and
know
Rinn are probably the ones who have to worry
targeting
the
arcanes.
most, yeah.
Yeah, we're the heavier casters of the group.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but Garthag has the option to not use magic if he wanted to. You don't really have that much of an option.
Yeah, no. She's
Same
aware,
with
she doesn't
Grail
care.
and Sirris, they technically don't have to.
Oh, don't worry. But the problem is, he's not afraid to be live bait. He may make it abundantly obvious that he knows magic.
So, you guys, where are you guys going? Just all going to where the bodies were found?
I guess. Unless we have any
Okay.
reason to go anywhere else.
The bodies were found and removed from there, so they're not necessarily there, but they might find something that was missed.
Don't start barking. Hey.
Brr.
Nope.
Yeah, bumper.
I'll bark if I want to.
He's like looking at me with my finger at his nose, and then he keeps kind of going burp. Tiny dog thinks
No.
he's bigger than he is.
Oh, of course.
That's-
Heavy dog syndrome.
That's dogs, yeah. Especially small ones.
Chihuahuas.
Yep.
So, you guys make your way.
Yes, I have a tiny dog as well. think
Yes.
Chihuahua Pomeranian mix. So it looks like a Pomeranian, but it's like
Ooh.
smaller.
You join
Oh my goodness.
Oh god,
you
talk
guys-
about an ankle biter.
I mean, they weren't all
Bigger
buried in
than
the
an
same
actual
place. By the way.
So we'll have to kind
So they
of make
weren't?
our rounds through, basically.
They're all buried outside of the city, so it was less likely to have been found.
Yeah, I'd want to check the most recent looking, I guess.
Okay. You. Well, you don't know.
I mean, if anybody wants
They're all
to...
kind of dug up,
Let's see.
kind of fairly simultaneously.
To be fair.
They were digging up for farmlands outside the city to kind of expand the farmlands that are already there. Because Yulrun's a fairly self-sustaining city. As you go to each one, go ahead and whoever's leading this may make up to 2 people may make 2 separate investigation checks, or one may make it with advantage.
I could technically do a survival to see if there's anything note in the area nature-wise.
Yep.
If you wanted to do that and I do the investigation, we could do that.
Yeah.
just to kind of cover our bases.
Use the force.
Because he's got like a 9 to survival. I dropped my
I
dice.
mean, fair. Don't do that.
Can't I have Garthag troll him? But you
Ooh!
26.
26? Okay.
23 on investigation.
Damn.
With your investigation. With T26, as you're going to each one, you can kind of get the sense of the order of how long these things have been, or these bodies were buried, and you'd expect like he'd bury one here, then the next one here, but it's like first one was here, the next one was across the way. Like it was just random. There's not really. Judging from that, you kind of get the sense that where they died was closest to this part of the city, this outside of the city, here. Each one's kind of buried near some sort of one of the exits.
Not the most experienced killer, seemingly, basically. What he would expect a killer to do.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to have the how to put it, the finesse of like someone who is this is their job. This is like someone that is doing it for whatever reason that they have. With the investigation, as you go along each one of them, most of them there's nothing really, though what you find is the first one, the one that Striker says this is the oldest, was buried with more care. Not like they cared about the person, but there was more care to forming a proper grave, basically. And as he's continued, that care has gone from, a nice grave to shallow grave, basically.
God. It's gone from I don't want anybody to know I've done this to I don't give a flip.
Basically.
Seems like someone
That's okay.
acting on emotions and impulse more than...
Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about that.
Don't go there.
Funny thing about that.
Actually, really scary how similar they are in certain ways.
Yeah, right. And we don't have any identities for any of these people.
We would probably have to ask the
No,
guard.
yeah, it's the guards, yeah.
Yeah.
I think tonight we should have a couple people talking to the tavern, the rest keep an eye out on the town.
Yeah. Sirris and I could do some talking.
Woo! Tavern crawl.
While we're out here looking, while we're out here looking around, can Garthag look around to see if anybody's possibly watching them?
Go ahead and make a perception check.
I'm sorry, this just feels like somebody's going to be watching.
Don't you feel like somebody's
I mean,
watching?
technically there is always somebody watching, but you know.
Yeah.
That is a natural.
We don't talk about.
That is a natural.
Natural
27.
20. The only people you see watching you are the guards. The ones along the walls. They seem to have a very keen eye on you.
Mhm.
They're not like suspicious of you, but they're just like you're wandering this around the edge of the city.
Checking
They're gonna
the
watch you.
graves that they
Yeah,
just dealt
Checking the
with.
graves, they're going to watch you. But other than that, no, you're not seeing anyone currently watching you outside of town.
Out of curiosity, when I was going through the survival stuff,
Mhm.
could I tell roughly an estimate of between each kill, like based on how old they were?
The oldest one was probably 5 months,
Hmm.
and then there was probably about a couple months before the next one, and then there was a few weeks, and the last 2 are days apart.
So it's getting more aggressive, basically. I'll keep note of that.
Yeah.
Whoever's doing this is definitely upping their game.
I love that he
Most
moved.
definitely.
Then we just need to be careful.
Hmm. I'm pretty sure I can hide easily. Keep an eye out on things.
Hmm.
All right.
Sirris, you up for a night out on the town?
Don't see why not.
Imagine Grail's not gonna wander too far from Rinn and Sirris.
No, he'd probably actually go in the tavern with them, unless they tell him otherwise.
So Garthag and I wanna do our looky around. I could
This
have
could be
Striker.
interesting.
Probably.
I could have Striker
gonna let
stealthing in
him
like an
tag along.
alley.
That's true.
and
What are you
keep
saying,
an
Rinn?
eye.
I was just thinking about Grail. That's probably fine, because let's be honest, Rinn's probably well known enough that when she pops back into town and pops at a tavern, someone's bound to notice that, hey, that's a Letharian coming in town.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't be too far out of reach that there's a bodyguard there.
Or two,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah.
Right. So you go to. Do you want to go to the more well-off taverns, or do you want the seedier taverns?
Which do you think we're going to get more information out of?
I can see the rumors now.
I
Letharian
mean,
in
we're
one of the
dealing with
greatest-
some shady shit. So I feel like the seedier one would have a better chance of dealing with shady shit.
Fair enough. Did any of the magic users seem extremely well off? Did they all come from different class?
As you kind of look at, as you talk to the guards and stuff like that, they, none of them really seemed, other than their use of magic, none of them were similar in any way, shape, or form. Some were so well off, some were well off. It just seems like whoever is targeting magic users.
Rock on. All right, then let's just go to the seedy one and poke around
All right.
carefully.
Where's Garthag gonna be?
Oh, he's going with Striker.
Well, I know. Is he gonna be stealthing with him though? Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Because
No.
I could technically
No.
have him kind of duck through alleys and keep an eye on both the tavern and Garthag.
Should I do
Just in case.
this? He only has a +1 performance. This could be interesting. So how late is it?
If you guys had left, it's probably reaching evening, almost night.
Okay. Hmm. Hmm.
There's a 27 for him to just stealth whenever that is needed.
Let's see.
Alright.
You are the knight.
He'll probably be just out in the street around the tavern. Not exactly, walking too far away from it. That way, Striker can still see him.
Yeah, he'll probably stay like
But-
between you and the tavern is basically. where
Remember
he
how I
is.
said he wasn't afraid to be live bait?
Okay.
He's gonna be playing with like minor illusion and stuff like that as he's walking around, like making
So kind
different
of
things.
Outside the tavern, you're in an alleyway, stealthed. The three of you are in the tavern, listening for any rumors, basically. Or any information, basically,
Yeah.
you're trying to collect. All right. The three of you that are inside, roll perception checks.
Really?
Grail got natural 8.
No. Perception. I suck. Okay. That's 12.
12. All right. So yeah, you're not hearing anything. Drag, you're muted. I don't know if you know that.
Yeah, sorry about that. By habit, it's becoming a habit. I rolled a 10.
Oh, jeez.
And yeah, Grail rolled, like I said, rolled a natural 8. I don't believe he hears anything either.
When does Grill hear anything?
Shush.
Striker, I want you to make a perception check as well
Okay.
as Garthag, because you two are kind of outside, and Garthag seems to be causing a bit of commotion, basically.
What do I need to
Casting
make?
a perception to see if you see anything.
Okay.
24.
There's a reason he's doing this.
Right?
That is a
Yeah.
21. Because he have plus
Yeah,
7
25.
to perception.
25, nice.
And a 21.
21. That's good. Yeah, you both hear from behind you, Garthag. You hear scraping of metal across cobblestone.
I look in that direction.
You see a man that seems to be not necessarily armored, but there's like scraps of metal kind of over their clothes. A helmet kind of pushed onto their head, and wielding a great axe. I feel like the music is no longer appropriate.
Oh, good.
Guys, you might want to come outside.
Party's over.
Are we gonna roll for initiative before they come outside? Imagine he was saying that.
Before anything
Uh,
actually happens, he's probably going to stare him down and draw his greatsword.
Yeah, Striker's ready to like teleport whenever his thing.
Alright, we're gonna roll initiative because there's no surprise. He knows you guys, and you know him.
Wait, he knows that Striker's there?
He doesn't know Striker's there, so actually you're gonna get you'll get a surprise round. Everyone else is not going to.
I'm still gonna roll now, but
You roll for initiative, basically you're gonna be able to go and
Holy
then go back to the
flip!
initiative.
Wait, did we actually get a Good. Initiative roll from Rinn.
Hold on.
Broken.
Where did my...
Yours is down there at 3.
Oh, right.
Let's see.
Oh
he
my god!
I
What?
I rolled a natural 20. I'm not joking.
She
Wow.
has a 22 initiative! Holy shit!
I don't know.
What madness is
don't.
this?
This die has been doing amazing things for me right now, and I don't know why I keep switching out of it, but I'm afraid that if I don't, it's going to curse me.
Grail's gonna also roll for initiative. That's a
So I keep putting it back in the bag because I'm afraid,
17 total.
and I don't want it to lose its juice.
Juice.
All right, so Striker, you get to go first. He actually probably makes it to about right there.
Have a name.
Sure.
Name
Yeah,
Billy.
he's gonna
His name be Billy.
teleport behind
Acolyte.
him.
Okay.
Interesting.
And do
I was
a,
hoping his name was going to be Billy.
and I guess make an attack.
All right, Strike. You have advantage because you were hidden. And sneak attack.
I don't like this guy.
At 20.
Oh,
Ooh,
Well-
snap!
I would like to point out it already auto crits if it's a surprise
Yeah.
attack with his abilities.
that's gonna
Oh,
be that's gonna
man.
hurt. That's gonna hurt a lot.
Yeah, so is that a double crit then?
Yeah, I was about to actually ask that the
Technically,
same.
yeah.
Okay,
So-
how did he do the double crit adding?
You roll your stuff. You add the max that you could possibly roll, and you double that.
Okay.
So whatever you roll, and whatever
So
your
max
max,
plus roll
whatever your max
doubled.
is,
This is
Max plus roll
fine.
doubled. Oh god.
because he has a lot of D6s for his sneak.
This 5, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, that max out is already 30.
Yeah,
And doubled is 60.
that's
Oh,
what I'm
God.
His other stuff, his like decks and stuff, yeah.
Right?
Yeah,
Oh god.
you add the dex to the max. That's part of the max. Ooh, it's gonna hurt.
Will anybody else get a turn, Fluffy?
Probably.
This
Okay, so it was 63 double to 126.
All right.
And then,
Does not seem to be as effective as you'd expect.
yeah, I'm, I guess... The visibility, does that give them disadvantage on the attacks?
Yeah, I believe it's an action to do that. Huh?
I need to double check that. Real quick.
I know invisibility is. I just don't know if
I
his
don't know
ability
his
is.
ability, yeah. I need to double check that because I didn't write it down for some reason, because, you know, notes.
Mm-mm.
Notes are good.
Huffle's asking if she heard the number right. Holy crap, that's
I
insane.
know, right?
So he took 63
It
damage.
is an action. I know.
Okay. Because he
Yeah.
is resistant to that damage type.
Oh.
Oh.
And you turn, you can see the anger in his eyes that you just stabbed him in the back.
Hey, buddy. That was a...
Do you
total-
speak Celestial?
Striker? Yes, actually.
I will do the Lord's work and decapitate your arms from your hands. I will rid your foul tongue from your mouth.
I'm sure this is fine.
You're a crazy motherfucker, aren't you? He says that in Celestial back.
Dare you foul their language. Oh, you've gotten his attention.
Yay! Good.
Within your turn?
Yeah, because I move away. Because he used his teleport to get there.
Okay. So that's going to bring us back to Rinn, because the surprise round is now over.
I'm at the top.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're
What?
right before me. How does that make you feel?
I don't know. I'm gonna run out of the tavern
Alright.
towards where everybody else is. Ah.
You get 15. As soon as you get out the door, you see Striker's now staring down this large figure.
Idiot!
And he looks as confident as ever. It's fine.
Of course he does. Let's see. How bad do we want to make this? See, do we want to make this a saving throw, or do we want to try and hit him? He seems pretty darn armored.
He's not wearing any particular armor. He's got scraps of metal.
Yeah.
This is the best image I could find that was terrifying.
Yeah, that's fair. So... Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. We're going to pull out the Rod of the Pact Keeper and cast at 3rd level Witch Bolt on a dude. Oh wait, I need to get closer. Is he? He's not within 30 feet of me.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. No, you only use 15 feet, so you still have 15 feet of movement.
Yeah, let's move a bit closer to where he's at least in range.
10, I believe. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yep, you're within range now.
Okay, cool, because I know better. I'm not getting any closer, but I'm at least casting this. Okay, so Rod of the Pact Keeper gives me +2 to my attack modifier. Oh boy. Holy crap, this die! I need my calculator.
Just realize we have 2 people cast Witch Bolt on it. I'm very tempted to cast Bolt at 5th level.
You can do it if you want.
I'm tempted.
I feel like being next to this guy is not a good thing.
I'm
Might
sure
not
it's
be.
fine.
Oh, don't worry, magic users are about to get his attention.
Let's hope.
Nope.
Yeah, right, hopefully.
Nobody else can understand this man either. That's the sad thing. I don't think anybody else
Right.
speaks Celestial.
That's
It
a
does.
28. That's a 28 to hit.
Rinn speaks Celestial. I think I got that for your
Do I?
special, yeah.
I don't.
I don't. Do you?
I thought your patron does that. I could be mistaken.
I don't have it on my character sheet. I'll have to check.
No. Probably not. I just thought patron of the Celestial.
You would think. You would think
Right.
that would be a thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Witch Bolt. How much? How do? This has never
It is-
hit anybody.
So what level would you cast it at?
3.
Is it normally a 1st level, right?
Yes,
Y-
it is.
yeah.
3d12 on the first hit
Oh boy.
of lightning damage. Which he is not, or is this?
Yeah. And it's a continual thing for a bit here. Okay, 12s. I forget what 12s are. I've never used 12s. Okay. 3d12. Okay, wow. So that is, hold on, I want to make sure. Okay. Okay. So that's 24 points of lightning damage?
Okay.
Yes, 24. And it's a continual beam, and he will probably take more damage next turn, so long as I keep concentration.
So it's the end of your turn?
Yeah, because anything else I think I can do is concentration, and I don't want to do that right now.
Well, that's going to bring us to his turn.
Oh, good.
'Cause he also
Oh.
rolled a 22.
Oh, okay.
First thing he's going to do is he's going to attempt to grab Striker.
Oh,
So the athletics versus athletics or acrobatics,
oh, good.
which he has advantage on.
Oh, good.
Please.
Mm.
So this would be you can be your acrobatics number.
11.
26.
Yeah.
So he grabs you and just hurls you toward the other two.
Oh, good. Ow.
So you land prone right there.
Rinn's looking down at you like, really?
As he runs up right next to you, Rinn.
Oh, hi.
Swings down with a second strike. He's definitely using that, so... Ooh, I don't know if that's going to hit you.
I got a high AC these days.
Well, that is... a 18.
No, that does not hit, and even though I'm not using my shield, that still doesn't hit.
So you... Is it... You bring up your arms and glances off the bracers.
Hi, friend!
Says something in Celestial that you recognize, Striker, as... Your hands will be burned.
Yeah, get away from him. He's not saying weird things at all. It's fine. I will
Mr.
get them
Branston.
to where you.
Let's see. He's gonna move himself right there.
Oh! I don't
That's-
appreciate that.
That's full movement? Wait, what is his movement? Oh, it's 50. He can go right here. Good.
Oh. So he's between us. That's
Yep.
fine.
Now he's got everyone within range of him. And it's gonna be Garthag's turn.
So he's not an idiot.
Refresher,
Okay.
Fluffy. What does the ability of that sword do again?
The Great Sword.
Yeah.
You can cast the ability. You can cast a spell that will basically you can target anybody you want within 30 feet, and if they succeed their save, they take half damage and are not affected by the bonus. But if they fail, they take full damage, and their next strike against the Great Sword is vulnerable to it.
He's gonna go ahead and use that effect on. Now, is that a bonus action or an action to use it?
It takes an attack action to use that.
Takes an attack action to use it. Okay.
All right, so he's gonna make a dexterity saving throw.
Wait, I have to make a dexterity saving throw?
No, he's got to. You're
I
using that.
think
Great
so.
Sword
Yeah.
thing, right?
Yeah.
Well, you got advantage of that. That's gonna. That's gonna be a 15.
That does not succeed. My saving throws are 16s.
It's not. It doesn't use your saving throw. It uses its.
It doesn't? What? I don't know that one.
I don't remember.
Plus, it's the +2 great sword that we
Yeah.
took from that one thing.
I remember it had its own DC. I just don't remember what it was.
Yeah, because I still have yet to receive this stuff.
DC 15.
Ooh.
Are you serious?
Yeah. I have it written down here. I'll send it to you tonight. I will not forget this time.
This time. I've attempted to use this ability like 4 times.
Yeah.
It has never actually worked.
I mean, it still does
Okay.
damage. Still does 48 radiant damage. He just gets half damage to it.
Okay, 4d8 you said?
Mhm.
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and...
Yeah, that's what I have written down.
5 plus 1 plus 6. So that's 12 plus 1. That's only 13. And that halved is either
6.
7 or 6. Yeah. So.
Because you casted that, he's gonna use his reaction to strike with Mage Slayer.
Oof.
Oh, whoa, oh no.
16 to hit.
That's cute.
I rolled. Shit.
Look, Garthag
And
would
he's got a
probably
very high
literally...
plus.
Garthag would probably literally look at him. That was cute. And then swing back at him with the greatsword.
Alright, this is your second strike. So go ahead and roll for damage.
Roll for damage. I gotta roll to hit him first.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
24 to hit.
Yeah, I figured you're gonna hit. You never seem to roll lower than a 20 anyways.
Well, see, this
Those
also
were
has a
hits.
plus. It also has a +9 to hit,
Yeah.
and I rolled a 15. All right, 2d6 plus 6. That's a number. That's 16.
Alright, he seems to be resistant to that.
Fucking hell. Action surge.
Alright.
You said his armor is metal, correct?
He's just got like scraps of metal just kind of on him.
Well, that's
He's
fine.
not wearing any armor in particular.
He's got scraps of metal on him, though.
Yep.
Garthag's going to place his hand on one of those pieces of metal. And
Shocking grasp.
shocking grasp. See, lightning springs your hand, deliver a shock, creature dash, make a melee spell attack. Alright. +8. Oh, this is going to be fun. It's 27 to hit.
That hits.
Oh, wait. You know what? I want to roll to see if I crit, because I have
Go ahead.
advantage because of the metal. I want to see if I can crit. Yeah, no, that was a worse roll. I rolled a 9 on the die. Okay. So... Okay, so it's only 2d8 lightning.
Okay.
Let's see. D8. D8. There we go. That is 14 lightning damage.
14? Nice.
Yes.
He's now finally bloodied.
Whoa.
Garthag's going to drop the sword and keep his other hand where it was on the metal, and then reach up and grab his throat with his other hand and cast Shocking Grasp again.
Alright.
That is going to be 23.
That hits.
That is going to be another 14 points of lightning damage.
Alright. Good to know. Is it the end of your turn?
It is.
So Grail is going to run out. He's going to flank with you, and he's going to strike with advantage. Yeah, that's going to hit. Second strike. That's going to hit. So he hits with both strikes. Six and 7 total because of the half. So that is 13 points of damage. He slashes into him. That's the end of his turn. Actually, no, he's going to use his bonus action to cast Shield of Faith on Rinn.
Okay.
And that'll bring us to Striker, who is currently on the ground.
Yeah, I'm gonna get up. What?
Oh.
Well,
Or you thought you were going to get up.
apparently.
Whoop!
No.
Yeah, we're just gonna surround this guy. He's gonna do
Yeah,
another
I'm not.
attack. The flanky bullshit.
The flanky.
The flanky bullshit. It is a 22.
22, that hits.
Eh.
What?
All the dice. 32.
Alright, so that is 16.
Yeah.
Alright. Is it the end of your turn? Or are you gonna vanish off?
No, he's gonna stay there because Rinn's there. So unless she moves
Alright.
away.
That was Sirris' turn.
Alright, can I see him from where I'm currently am?
He's got partial cover, but yeah.
Would partial cover matter? Would that
Yeah.
matter for Hex?
No, it won't matter for Hex, no.
Okay. She's gonna Hex him.
You see these kind of yellowish runes kind of curl across this guy's body.
She's just gonna run up and boop him a couple of times with the swishy thing of stabbiness.
Alright.
And both of those are in crit range.
Nice.
Woo!
Thank you, Keen, what is technically a glaive. So that is also sneak attack, right? That's 3d6 for me?
Believe so.
Okay, so the extra 1d6 from Hex, 3d6 from Sneak, d10 plus 3 for the glaive. So that's 5, 8. Calculator, where are you? This is a lot of math
What's
to
your
do.
charisma?
4 plus 4. Wait. No, my charisma's 3, sorry.
Alright. So I have the damage to add to it. For your crit.
Let's see, and now for the sneak attack plus thing. Alright, so that's... Let's do 5... that comes out to 32 before crit.
So that's a total of 69, which brings down to 34.
Oh, it doesn't matter that 5 of that was necrotic.
Right.
The sneak attack.
So,
Is it just like regular weapons that aren't
so
doing damage, or I'm confused?
So he takes the 5 and takes the 32. So okay, because he's not resistant to necrotic.
What is he resistant to?
Seems to be physical damage so far has been the only things that have been not hurting him as much.
I was gonna say, because you realize Striker's sword is a magic weapon. I wasn't sure if...
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, but
I
I
wasn't
suppose
sure
a
if he's
plus 2
resistant
great
to the
sword.
slashing damage, or...
Rage doesn't care about magic.
Ah.
He is an angry man.
Oh,
Well,
Oh.
barbarian.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
This makes sense now.
Yeah.
it's
Yep. And bonus action, disengage and go over here because hit and run tactics.
Dish it
Wait,
on out.
over here.
All right.
There-ish. Yeah.
Fuck this shit on.
How much was the second hit for damage?
That was all total. Like the damage I rolled was with both attacks because they
Okay.
both critted.
3 plus 8. Okay, separates from there. Good to know.
Yeah, I should have been clear on that. My bad.
So, brings us back to the top of the order with Rinn and the Acolyte.
right. So I guess I'm just going to keep focusing on Witch Bolt and shock him again,
All
which
right.
is just an automatic 12.
D12.
Yeah! That's 6.
All right.
Doesn't hurt as much after the first round.
He's going to first strike out at you, Rinn.
Fair.
This is going
Good
to cause
luck.
Braille to do a. He's going to be using Reckless because he's already getting advantage against him. So that is a 26 to hit.
Oh, yeah, okay, sure.
Okay.
That would proc Sirris' Wait, Sirris doesn't have Sentinel. Never mind.
That's your
Nope.
other character.
Grail
Yeah, I
rolled
know,
a
I'm
natural
getting
1.
Oh no!
Grail! Baby.
Tries to swing, but gets caught in the backhand. He parries it away and swings down at you. So that's going to be.
I feel like this thing is gonna hurt.
Maybe.
Oh.
On the bright side, it wasn't a natural 20, so we don't have to worry about possible, cutting off of limbs if there is a weapon that
Shush.
does that.
Shush. Shush. I think Rinn would recognize a Vorpal Blade at this point.
Well, that's going to be. This is because I know you're resistant to radiant, I believe.
I am.
That's going to be 11 points of radiant, as well as.
Good thing you're resistant because that would have been 22.
So what's the second part of the damage?
The slashing is 21 slashing.
Ooh.
You need to make a concentration check with disadvantage for your witch bolt.
Oh, disadvantage?
Mage Slayer's feat concentration checks based
Okay.
against his attacks have disadvantage.
Okay, so the 11 was already is halved of what the radiant damage was, or do I need to have the 11?
That would half, so 5.
Okay, so 5 and then 20
The
what?
21.
Okay.
So 26 total.
Cool. That's fun. Okay, and a con at disadvantage. Here we go. Okay. That's a dirty 20.
Alright.
I literally rolled an 18 and then a natural 20.
He's going to strike, and he's going to bring up and strike again with second strike with advantage.
Okay.
Dragon's not happy about this scenario. I hope Rinn realizes this.
No, yeah.
That's a natural 20,
Oh no.
Oh! Okay.
which is. That's going to hurt. Because
It's
he gets
fine,
brutal
don't worry
critical.
about it. Oh! Oh!
You should have moved away.
I'm.
Why
That's
is
stupid,
the
okay?
healer in the front? Get away from the things!
She didn't mean to be in the front, but here she is!
Could have backed off. He's like yelling at her.
It-
Like, hey, you could have fucking go.
That is 46 points of slashing because of the crit.
Okay. Oh boy. How's
then
that
another-
radiant damage?
There's no radiant for the second strike.
Ooh.
Okay, that's good.
You do need a concentration check at disadvantage, and you have to beat DC 23.
Holy
It's half damage. Or
Yeah.
10.
Okay. And I forgot my saving throws also get a +1 because I'm wearing a cloak of protection. I forgot about
And
that.
plus 4 because of Grail.
Okay.
Grail's
This is
within range of
fine.
you. He hit his charisma bonus.
Oh no. That's a natural 1.
Well,
Spell's
The
lost.
die is gone. It's done.
I knew it was too good to be true.
You and Celestial. The first will follow be you, followed by the others.
I don't know what you're saying.
Don't you
I don't know
fucking
what-
touch her, you son of a bitch.
Who will be pleased by this?
You.
Yeah, he's speaking only in Celestial. He's not speaking any of our
Yeah,
language.
Striker said that right back. Like he's pissed.
That's the
That's
end
her
of
again.
his turn.
Rinn's clutching her side, going, "I don't know what you're saying, but you gotta shut up, man."
So Garthag.
Targeting Rinn first. Get the fuck away from him. That's what
I'm
he
working
said.
on it.
That's all you hear. That's what he said.
Bonus action. Great Axe is activated.
Mm-hmm.
Great Axe is going to get swung.
Okay.
I know it probably won't do much because, hey, it's the physical part, but the radiant will.
Oh yeah.
And flanking. Oh, thank God. That's going to be 22 to hit.
That hits.
Alright.
Roll the damage. Give me the damage separate for both types.
Alright, so it's 2d6 radiant, but I will roll the slashing first.
Yep, slashing plus
That
your
is going to be d12 plus 4, so that's going to be 12 on the slashing. So that's going to be only 6 for the slashing.
Okay.
Radiant is going to be 11.
All right. Natural 20. He watches. He starts to kind of fall from that strike, but he pushes through.
Oh,
He's going to swing again.
that's fine.
All right.
You know what? Screw it. I'll take that 19 on the die. That's going to be 26 to hit.
That hits. That's another natural 20 to keep
Oh.
going.
God damn it.
But I thought I had to roll for it. I thought he has to take the damage first.
I mean, he's only got 1 HP now.
I'm still rolling for
He's just
damage.
keep
man.
going.
That's 10 slashing, so only 5. And then 10 on the radiant.
All right.
You're not looking so good. What's the matter?
Grail's gonna strike now with advantage. Grail, why? First strike misses, second strike hits. So he's gonna make a saving throw. DC is increased now.
If I'm not mistaken, doesn't DC raise like by 5 each time?
So it's a 20
Yeah.
right now. Well, that is a dirty 20. He meets it.
Ooh.
Well, good news, guys.
This guy.
Good news. The next DC will be 25.
Yep.
Which is not a good thing.
I was just like, I want you to go down. And that will bring us to Striker.
I swear to God, Rinn, if you resist what he's gonna do, he's gonna be really pissed at you later. Because he
Oh.
knows what the guy said. he's gonna go grab Rinn and he's gonna teleport onto the roof of the building. So that the guy can't reach him. Or her.
There's no resistance.
Yeah, he grabs Rinn and teleports up there, basically.
Okay.
That
So
takes
you-
a full action for him to actually do that, doesn't it?
So you're kind of up on the roof like that?
Yeah.
Is that placement good?
Yeah.
It's kind of slanted roof, so.
Yeah, wherever he
He's
has
bleeding
ground,
everywhere. So, you know?
Yeah. Basically, so the guy can't reach him.
He's looking up now at that.
Does
Thanks.
does that take my full action, right, to grab somebody and teleport? If I remember
Yeah,
right? Okay.
because it's.
That's all he can do then. But he's getting her away from
Sirris.
him.
All right.
I have advantage because he used reckless.
All right. Yeah. Fuck it. Since I have arranged.
Love this teleport, man.
Does a 22?
Yep.
All right.
So. That's a 27.
Oh my
Fucking
gosh!
Second attack.
Just die!
But another DC's 30.
I would say
Mhm.
Striker's probably standing in front of Rinn too, just in case, just out of case.
And I'm guessing a 13 isn't gonna hit.
No, he kind of grabs it this time.
Oh my gosh!
I'm at a distance.
That's gonna bring us to Ring's turn.
Okay,
Heal yourself.
I'm just okay. Yeah, I'm bleeding everywhere.
You're getting blood all over this tavern's nice new shingles. You know,
She's going to use because she wants this guy to go down really bad, so she's not just gonna use her action healing, but she is gonna use healing light on herself.
Okay, bonus action.
Yeah, because ow, I'm at 11 HP.
Oh,
Oh,
oof.
and you worry about him.
Look, I get stuck in really bad situations, not on purpose. He throws himself in on purpose. Okay, that's not great. Okay, well I have 20 now.
Not bleeding anymore.
Well, sort of.
Not all over the place anymore.
And with that, let's just go with a simple little cantrip and Eldritch blast the crap out of this guy.
all right. See if you can hit.
Please. Da, 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 da. Hi-ya! Okay, that's a 22.
That hits.
Fantastic.
That's a natural
Die.
3.
Die!
As he falls down, you watch these runes light up.
What the flip?
I don't think we can kill this guy. Told you, you knew it was too easy.
I fire again because nope, because I've got one more,
All right, roll a hit.
and I'm in a panic, and this is okay. That's a 27.
Blast into him.
Okay,
Don't tell me
that's
you're
not
back
good.
to full health.
No, he's not at full health.
He's in the negatives at
That-
the moment. Don't worry.
That's not good.
Heal your soul.
Can
She
anybody
did.
do small magic?
Actually,
No.
I don't think I can. But let me check anyway.
His turn, unfortunately, so...
He's gonna use his action.
No.
First attack is to try to grab and throw Grail.
Oh, please.
What is Grail's athletics?
Grail's
It's
athletics.
It's a 27. I don't
is-
think it's gonna. Versus a natural 9.
his athletics is a +8.
So he gets chucked over here and lands.
No.
And he's gonna try to run and jump.
Oof.
So he's gonna make an athletics check with advantage.
An attack of
Oh,
opportunity.
Cocked. Yep, you're gonna get 2. That's a 25. So yeah, he's gonna land up. So you
Yeah,
get 2
attack
attacks
of
of opportunity.
opportunity. 2 attacks of opportunity.
Yeah, one from Garthag, one from Sirris.
Oh shoot, that's right.
There are 2 people.
Ooh, that is going to be a 23.
All right. That's Mark.
I swear to God, dude, I
Don't have to roll for damage, do we?
Is Drag muted again? Yes, he is.
Yeah.
Sorry. So Sirris isn't actually going to attack this guy
Okay.
because this is. You remember the champion fight? That was a zealot barbarian.
Oh.
Reckless.
She
Second
may
strike,
want
that's
to
gonna be-
remind everybody about that.
That is a dirty 30 to hit.
Oh, shit.
Oh, on
You
me?
should have healed yourself.
Yep.
God damn it.
She did.
No,
I did! I just did
way more than what you did.
So that is 5 already halved to radiant,
Okay.
and 12 points of slashing.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Okay. I'm still up. I am amazingly still up.
Also, quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Since I actually didn't do the attack, could I have used my reaction to tell people Zealot?
I mean, it's a free action.
Sure.
Talk,
Yeah, I
technically.
don't think it'll be a reaction, but you can just call that out.
Okay, then she'll call that out. That is called out now.
How did
We now
beat
know.
him?
We didn't
hold
attack
person.
him. We had.
Hold
Yeah,
person
we
was
had to
used,
use
and
hold
we just
person.
let him get de-ragify.
You have your
Oh,
full speeds, technically.
this is about to be
Yeah.
interesting.
I think I still have hold person too. So
Same.
either way,
If you don't go down.
I'm at 3. It's fine. Oh no, I didn't take hold person today. My bad.
I hope you realize that Striker's about ready to use his reaction to take a hit. If I'm still allowed to do that.
Yeah. I don't disagree with that. But that's going to bring us. That's the end of his turn. That's going to bring us to Garthag. He is currently about 15
Garthag
feet
is
up
going to
above you.
Garthag is going to cast Hold Person.
All right, he's going to make a Wisdom saving throw.
I can teleport you.
Let him be
away
dumb.
again,
Let him be dumb.
That's intelligence, by the way. Fire. People can be wise, just not smart.
Fair.
12.
It does not beat my 16.
All right. Then he's going to use.
Oof.
What is that called? Fanatical Focus. When he fails
Has
a
he
saving throw
technically
while
already used a
raging,
reaction?
it's not a reaction.
It's a
When
feature.
he fails his saving throw, he can re-roll it and take the new one. That's a 13.
Haha. If anybody lays a hand on him, your heads are mine.
Fair.
Probably walks up.
Okay.
All right.
That was not a good time.
Striker's gonna give you his superior potion.
Go to Grail. Grail is going to stand the fuck up. And he's going to attempt to get up there to kind of, that way, in case things go wrong, he can be up there. Just can't quite get a hold. There's not really much for him to really grab onto. And he's not the kind of person that's just going to be able to leap 15 feet in the air. Like a fucking mad dog. So it's going to be Striker's turn.
He's gonna forcefully make her take this potion.
Like, you kind of grab her like, drink! Damn you!
Yeah, you want me to roll or do you want to roll?
You can roll. I'll let you do it.
Okay. $25.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, and then he's gonna get the fuck behind me. Just in case. No. He's gonna like push her back. if she doesn't resist. If she doesn't resist.
There's no resistance. She's like, okay.
No.
I'm sorry.
Scolding
Alright.
you. You just kind of see him looking back over his shoulder at her.
She
I'm
didn't mean for this to
not-
happen. It just kind of happened.
I'm not dealing with the wrath of your family.
Okay, that's fair.
You know?
Totally fine.
And you just freaking die already.
It's stared at you as you shout out at him. So that's gonna bring us to Sirris' turn. You do, Sirris.
He's muted again.
Drag.
Sorry, thinking. She's gonna switch over to like her bow or something just in case. But she's yeah, she's doing nothing.
All right.
Or I guess preparing to shoot him should he break out as a form of distraction or whatever.
Okey-doke. So that's gonna bring us to Rinn.
Oh. Hi. I'm just gonna stand here and cast Cure Wounds on myself because the
Alright.
striker's glaring at me. So I'm just gonna hold up my hands.
Watching to make sure she actually does it. Like,
Doesn't
She's
say.
holding up her.
So he's on the
gosh.
same turn as she is.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, da 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 da. So that's 3d8 because I'm casting at level 3 for Warlock reasons. Because that's a higher modifier to add to all of this nonsense. So. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so. Okay, I'm back up to 53.
So it's gonna be. Since his rage. So he's still standing, but he's has not moved.
Okay, why hasn't he fallen yet?
Got a minute of rage. It doesn't end until he wants to or time's up.
so we basically are just sitting here and hope that he doesn't get out of that whole person.
So it's
Unless
on
someone knows sleep or something.
Yeah. Sleep.
I
Um,
sleep, but
But he has to concentrate on the whole person.
Yep.
Yeah, Striker's
This-
just.
I'm
I mean, if there's time between these, he probably will at least take her back to the ground so she's by Grail.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
I'm.
Imagine
So
we're
you
just
take-
rolling to see
take
if
her
he gets
down.
out of it during this time.
So yeah, you goes around. To you kind of drag her down, help her down.
Yeah.
And that's gonna bring us to his next turn. Everyone's kind of holding, I imagine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
yeah.
Does an 18 pass?
yes, it does. But that would be made at the end of his turn, correct?
Yep.
Shit. I also just realized something.
Mm.
Mm.
With Hex, I can also impose a disadvantage on one of his stats that affect skills.
Yeah. Checks.
Strength.
Saving throws, though.
I'm sorry. Any strength checks.
All right, so he'll have straight rolls and
disadvantage
strength
from-
checks.
Well, guess what, Fluffy?
Mm-hmm.
Garthag's going to cast whole person again.
Hmm.
Failed.
He's held again.
Jeez.
Fun fact, if he breaks out of it, I can still cast it another 4. I can cast another 5 times.
Striker's basically holding his turn to take a hit if he does get out of it.
Yeah. So.
Because I still got the 5th level as far casting at a 5th level.
Nope.
I can
that
target more
fails.
people. But no point.
Fails. Fails. 14.
DC 16.
fails. He watches. He's still kind of just frozen up there. He
Is
doesn't
he
seem to be
dead
breathing.
or?
He's breathing very lightly. Death saving throw? That's a fail.
Do we let him die, or do we just, like, stabilize him and figure something out?
I'm letting him die. I'm not
Well, I
releasing
mean-
the person.
We have to figure out what's going on.
We do have to figure out what's going on, and we can always lock him up. in
I cast
chains
Spare the
and
Dying.
trapped With,
Okay, so he doesn't have to make that roll.
yeah, we'll probably get guards to, like, help lock him up and all that, I assume.
Well, since he's technically unconscious, I release hold person and let him fall off the roof.
That's not a good idea when they're dying. Sure.
Just kind of. Well, he doesn't really fall the roof. He just kind of lands on.
It's a slanted roof.
Yeah,
Dang it.
It's not.
It's
It's not like a slant like this. It's like a slant like this.
Flown out of it.
Striker's gonna go find some guards.
All right. So he's not currently an issue.
Get him locked up, because at least I can communicate with this one.
All right. So he's been dragged off into the prison. His weapons taken from him.
Garthag really was going to let him die. Thing.
But we need to know things.
Info that we need to know, yeah. We've been through this once before, you know. She was not happy.
Last time you did that, Sirris was pissed.
Yeah. So, after a while, the guards say he has come back to consciousness. Because after like an hour, they kind of short rest, basically.
Striker's not going alone.
Well, no, he doesn't have to go alone, but I don't think anybody else in town knows Celestial, do they?
No.
Good thing I decided to learn that over the 2 years.
Yeah. I don't think he's gonna let Rinn go with.
No, he's gonna make sure Rinn stays with Grail.
Yeah, Grail is currently.
I'm.
It's like, we're going with your family.
Do Garthag and Sirris
Oh.
wanna come with us?
Garthag.
Okay.
Garthag is going with Striker.
Or do you want to make sure Rinn's okay?
I mean, the fight
We
went well
had those
enough.
short. Go ahead.
Fuck it, Sirris is gonna go to one of the taverns and get a quick drink.
Okay.
Because why the fuck
Fuck
not?
it.
Garthag, come on.
Yep.
We
Garthag is going
had a
with
short
it.
rest in there.
Basically, yeah, you had a short time for a short rest.
I don't need
he
to
was-
Okay,
do anything, 'cause I never took damage, technically.
Well, then I'm going to go ahead and use Arcane Recovery at the same time.
However, he does get
So I can get my
his
spell slots
shadow
back.
steps back on short rest, so.
And I get my spell slots back on short rest.
Okay,
You
I
see,
will
you still
leave
got
it
the-
at that.
The plates of metal and like the helmet, they seem to not be able to remove those.
Oof.
That's not a good time.
So, what exactly is your goal, buddy?
To rid the world of the fall magic.
Why?
It is impure.
Who do you follow?
The Lord.
That's descriptive. There are a lot of those.
Only one true one.
Motherfucker. I know.
I
was gonna
imagine
say
Seth's probably
too.
translating this through the earring or something. To Garthag.
Garthag's going to facepalm.
Basically, he's the translator currently.
Yeah, Garthag's going to facepalm.
Achievement get.
Achievement, yeah, facepalm.
Yeah, he's going to facepalm. And I have a sneaky suspicion.
Hmm.
Go ahead and say the stupid fucker's name. And ask him if that's who he follows.
I imagine would Striker even know who he's talking about?
A lot of people give. I don't know if Striker was there when the name was given out.
I don't remember if he was or not.
Garthag tells him Shorn.
Yeah.
Oh, that one. Yeah. Do you follow Shorn?
His eyes raise up to you. He just rushes the thing and grabs the metal. I will rip his tongue out and cut off his hands and feet into the 9 hells.
That would be a no, Garthag.
Well, then let him know that we are not enemies because we are trying to get rid of him too.
He is also one of our enemies. Not everybody who uses magic is terrible.
Make a persuasion check.
What is it? Persuasion. 15?
How can I trust you not working with him?
Because he's already tried to kill my girlfriend a few times. Or once now.
You see the anger kind of building up in him.
Please no jail fighting, guys.
Yeah, that's a 22.
Mm.
You watch the door break off.
I'm just gonna take a step back, but I'm not gonna be aggressive. Or look aggressive.
Garthag's gonna cast Hold Person.
Really?
There's a reason.
Calm down. We could have let you die, but we didn't. Gotta be something with that at least.
Just wish he actually spoke common so that.
Do you speak common?
He can't respond.
Hmm?
His whole muscles
Old
are locked
person.
up in paralysis. Every muscle.
Tell him, ask him to not attack if I released it.
If he releases it, will you not attack us? We won't attack you?
Kind of closes his eyes once. Opens them.
I'm going to assume that's a yes.
He releases.
Turns to you, Garthag. Yes. I do.
Look. We're not working with Sean. We are trying to find a way to stop him. We want to rid the world of him as much as you do.
Without
Not-
wanting to sacrifice.
Yeah. Trust me. We didn't even know of this man's existence until, what was it, like a couple months prior?
A few
we-
weeks. It hasn't been that long.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's only been.
Yeah.
We've only known of this man's existence for a couple weeks. And since then, we've been trying to track down information about him to get rid of him.
And the people watching him weren't too happy he escaped.
He's
That too.
walking past you toward down the hall.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, listen. We could work together.
One of the guards sees him, kind of like grabs and just chucks the guard as he walks toward a chest. And just breaks the lock.
Can you
His great axe
hold,
shoots it
please?
and pulls out a book.
Okay, never mind. I thought you were trying to leave.
He opens it up, like traces his hand across whatever pages he's reading. His hand kind of glows as he shuts the book and clips it onto his side. He starts approaching you two again.
Striker's just curiously watching him.
He places his hand against your chest, Striker. And he's watching his hand intently. Doesn't seem to change or anything. And he turns and places his hand against your chest, Garthag. Watches his hand. You do not serve Shaw.
Also, Garthag's gonna be a smartass and pull out his little medallion as far as of Bahamut. He pulls out his medallion of Bahamut and just, no, I don't.
Striker kind of does the same with the Raven Queens. Prefer to deal with this any way possible without having to get everybody killed in the process.
My apologies.
Misunderstanding.
But
you were more of his followers.
But I do have to say, I understand why you're doing what you're doing with magic users.
They were followers of Shaw.
Are you sure of this?
Yes, each one I checked. You were the first that I have not, as I assumed he had heard and sent you. It was a clear bait. You were told what?
That was kind of the point. I did that to draw you out.
Yes, so you can understand why I might assume he was.
I
trying to
understand
draw you
that.
out.
But at the same time, we were sent because of 5 bodies being found.
Yes.
We killed a few of his last followers, but seems he's gotten more since then.
Yes. His followers must be killed, as well as him.
Garthag kind of gets closer. Might I recommend, if you're going to get rid of his followers, find better places to hide the bodies.
I think we have someone that wouldn't mind meeting you.
I'm just like out of character. I'm just like, next time, find a better place to hide the bodies.
Our employer was the one who was watching him.
I see. He kind of looks to you, Striker. A small one with the electricity.
Zappy zappy.
Is she the one that he threatens? Of yours?
Yes, he has threatened her before, at least.
Right. I would like to apologize to her.
Fair enough. Alright.
A couple more guards kind of walk up and see the one that's kind of
uh,
unconscious.
We've got this. Sorry about your friend.
We'll
My
take him from
apologies.
here.
He just got in my way.
We'll
Oh
take
my
him.
We fought the guy, but I like this guy.
We will take care of this.
My apologies. He got in my way. I love this
But
guy.
he's no longer a threat.
Not unless you follow him. The guards kind of back up as he starts walking.
Yeah, Striker's probably gonna
They're like, nah.
lead him to wherever the others are.
Probably back home at this point. Grail probably took Rinn.
Yeah. You're to be home at this point? At the base operation?
Roughly what time is it?
This would have probably been a good... Since you went to the tavern, you've probably been in there for a good hour or so, and it's getting kind of late.
Mm.
Probably closer
Okay,
to
but
9
how
or so.
drunk would you get in an hour?
Roll a Constitution saving throw. With
Alright.
advantage,
Oh boy.
because...
Poison.
Vampire.
Poison.
Let's see, that is a 14.
14. You're getting there. You're kind of... You're not like, You're not like walking side to side drunk yet, but you can feel it.
You got a nice buzz going on.
Everything is perfectly fine back at the home where I currently am.
There we go.
Don't worry, we're just gonna walk in with the guy who tried to kill Rinn. It's fine.
Right.
So everyone is there now.
Rinn's probably started getting ready for bed, just waiting for them to get home.
First,
Hey, you guys
Okay.
wanna come downstairs?
and through the earpiece to everyone else, don't panic.
Why am I not panicking?
Just come
Just-
downstairs.
Just come downstairs and don't
Walking
panic.
downstairs, he just stops.
This may be interesting.
This is fine. Wherever everybody is, yeah.
Like, I'm just like, just come down and don't panic.
Didn't you just try to kill us?
Rinn's peeking from the top of the stairs.
He looks up at you.
He kind of goes over the earring to Rinn. He thought you were a follower of Shorn.
Oh gods, really?
Hmm.
He
Come on.
kind of pushes past you two. Toward
Well, shit.
He's not gonna hurt you.
Look, Garthag's just want to shrug.
Grail's
and just
like-
walk towards him.
Guys, just...
Let him pass.
He's not a threat anymore.
He wants to apologize.
I'll
to
come
her.
a bit. I'll come down a bit more.
He gets kind of the bottom of the stairs and looks up at you. My apologies. I assumed, due to the Grey Ones' trick to try to pull me out, that Sean had got on to my killing of his followers.
Oh, he probably has. I would be careful about that.
He does not scare me.
I'm super glad he doesn't scare you. And I'm sorry I zapped you. I don't appreciate my friends getting hurt.
Yes. He kind of pulls his book out. And you watch him trace his hand again. And his hand glows. He starts approaching you.
I won't move, but I'm a little bit tense because
He places his hand on your chest, and he just stares at the hand for a moment. The glow doesn't change. He pulls away. You are not a follower.
no. Trust me, I'm not.
God damn it.
Do the same as Sirris
Alright.
and Grail.
while this is going on, Reggie.
Yeah.
Sorry, I woke you.
No, I'm currently knee-deep in paperwork.
Well, we found somebody. Turns out those were all followers that were killed of our friend.
Oh.
And I was wondering if you would mind us bringing back our
New friend.
ally in this quest, who wants to stop him just as much as we do.
Oh no.
He apparently can tell who follows Shorn.
That would be a very useful thing.
Yeah,
Oh no.
Is he trustworthy?
he seems pretty trustworthy. He attacked at first, but he assumed we were setting a trap and following him. He realized now we're not.
I do need to collect something before I leave.
We will be bringing him back with us then.
Right. I will have a party of hot watches there to waiting your return. And he looks at the rest of you. Where is your employer?
In the sky.
Oh. Yeah.
Weren't we floating above Haven somewhere?
Haven's Bay. Yeah.
Have you ever heard
Yeah.
of Gladius?
No.
Oh, good.
You're about
Another
to.
thing. What's your opinion on heights?
They are good to throw people off of.
I think
Garthag's
Garthag will get along.
Garthag's just
very
gonna point
well.
Garthag's just gonna point at him. I like this guy.
Yeah, I think you will get along well.
You are almost as strong.
Oh, trust me.
Player knowledge. The reason why he was doing so well is because he has expertise in athletics.
Wait,
Garthag does not
so
yet.
he's a rogue zealot barbarian.
Nope, he's just got the prodigy feat.
Lucky is not
Ah,
technically a
frickin'
follower,
prodigy.
to be fair. But he has
See?
helped him.
Yeah.
See,
You don't know what
He's
would
an
happen
associate.
Yeah.
if he were to do that with Lucky.
Yeah.
Lucky doesn't even know about it.
Nope.
Yeah.
this is going to be interesting.
Oh man.
Oh
I'm
my
ready to
God.
see what happens here.
I'm not.
I am. I mean, to be fair, you're the one who did it.
He's
You
like,
did it to your own character, bringing him back.
before I leave
That is
to go with you, I have to collect something.
reasonable.
Are we
What
leaving
do you need?
soon or the morning?
We
What
could
do you
leave
need
in
to
the
collect?
morning if we need to.
And I
Probably best not to do it alone now.
A night?
Reasons.
An item.
An
I
item.
left it where I take refuge.
Well, you know where we are now.
Then I will meet you here.
Do you want one of us to come with you in case he has an eye on you?
If he has an eye on me and has not come, then either he is frightened or does not view me as a threat.
I would take the second option. He doesn't seem to view any of us as a threat.
A
And
mistake
he
on
doesn't
his
seem to
part.
fear anyone.
Hmm.
I will go collect it, and I will be back momentarily.
Alright.
He exits the building.
I kind of want to ask more questions, but I feel like we could do that on the way back.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So you guys preparing to leave? Then basically when he gets back,
Yeah.
you guys ready to go?
Rinn
He
might
returns
stay the
his-
night with her family.
Since you're not being left alone.
I mean, you guys can stay the night if you guys want.
Mm.
He's not. He's going whenever you go. He comes back with a sword sheathed along with his great axe.
You had mentioned you follow a lord. Any specifications on that?
He speaks to me. I have not seen his face. He does not give his name.
That he
But
helped
he
you in this
helps
quest.
me. Correct.
Okay,
He has given me this gift and he pats the book.
fair enough. I can accept that.
I apologize, by the way, for throwing you.
That's not hard to do.
He often deserves
It's really not.
Surprisingly, he often deserves it.
Hey!
Garthag just kind of gives him a side glance. You know it's true.
How did your family react when you came home bleeding a little?
Oh, yeah, I got no idea.
There was a lot of worry, and Joe immediately trying to heal you.
I probably stopped her and was like, I healed myself. It's fine. I just need a good night's sleep and I'll be fine.
Because D&D, you heal all your wounds overnight.
Yeah.
Yep.
So he was, because you got, unless because Grail's not taking a room. You didn't have an extra room unless
Striker's gonna be
unless
sleeping with
Striker's,
Rinn,
yeah. Okay. So he takes the extra room. This will be switched.
Grail's basically between all the rooms, I assume.
Yeah. Grail's kind of like outside the door, basically, like right here, basically. Between all four doors. This guy's in his. He just kind of sits down in the room, or shuts the door and seems to sit down in the room. You can hear the bed creak. He's not a small man. I mean, he definitely looks human with the parts that you see, but he's definitely about 7.5 foot tall.
I assume Striker probably gets the feeling that it's a similar, whatever he's wearing is similar to his cloak where he can't take it off.
Yeah. You can always ask him.
Yeah.
So this is the morning wakes. Joe kind of comes in, kind of walks down the hall to kind of knocks on your door. Rinn.
Oh, Striker!
Oh
I just imagine the
my.
thud as she's like kicking him off the bed.
All you hear is,
Everything okay in there?
Yep, nope, just fell out of bed, it's fine.
Ow.
Is that Striker?
Nope.
Make a deception check.
Do you want me to hide under the bed or something? Does she tell him to hide? Like, is
Would
this
that be
the
with
plan?
disadvantage?
Yes!
Fine.
Oh,
Can he get under
flip.
her bed?
Sure.
Am I stealthing?
Sure.
14?
This is an 18 plus 13.
She goes,
Like,
I could have sworn. Okay. Are you good for me to enter?
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
So, kind of looking around, bit curious.
She's gotta be like a
She does
31.
Yeah, so she's like, how you feeling today?
Better. I told you. Just needed a night's sleep. It's fine.
Right. Well,
What about some-
I'm glad you're safe. Are you planning to stay much longer, or you had to go?
Unfortunately, I do have to get everything back. I really hate to just drop in and leave.
Well, then maybe you should come in and stay for a little bit longer another time.
Yeah. I miss you guys. I'm really sorry I haven't been around.
I miss you too. And hopefully, next time you come along, there'll be better circumstances. Not murders or people dying.
Yeah. That would be really nice. That'd be really nice.
Shit. Bear back.
Okay.
That's all. You hear movement and creaking and the door open. It appears one of your friends is also awake.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah. Okay, don't freak out. Don't just... We brought...
Over the earth. Not the best way to put that conversation.
When you say don't freak out, it makes things a lot worse.
I know. I'm sorry. Okay, so we met a friend last night. Didn't go as planned, and it's fine. He looks a little intimidating, but we're taking him back with us, so he won't be staying here any longer.
She, as you said, she leans out. Oh. I assume Striker was in that room when I heard movement there.
He might already be up. It was possible. I think they roomed last night.
Make a deception.
Striker's under the bed rolling his eyes like...
Fucking hell.
Yes.
You just imagine there's a face palm a little bit, like...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a 16?
I don't even need to open up this because that's an actual 18.
Oh no!
Oh, jeez.
You know, you have. When I can see you, tell if you're lying. Pretty easily.
I mean...
How long have we known each other? Because that's a 23.
I'm just gonna laugh because I saw that plot hole come. I was like, wait a minute. There's only 3.
Yeah,
Can he
practically...
Kind of, okay. Can he see outside the door without, like, drawing suspicion?
'Cause the way
Did
the
she leave
room
it
is kind
open?
of. Actually, no, she wouldn't have. She would have shut it behind her.
Damn it.
She's one of those that kind of like closes the door behind her when she goes into rooms.
But is there a crack under the door?
Well, his teleport, he has to see his location.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If he can
And
see
the
just outside the
distance that he's
door,
at, it wouldn't be very easy to see through the door for a crack.
Yeah.
He'd have to be like right at the door.
And he actually can't teleport through objects, unfortunately.
Yeah.
That is one of the things.
Oh, that's true. That's fair.
Okay, back.
Um,
Sorry about that.
All good.
So where is Striker?
Beats me.
He's currently under the bed, just like his arms behind his head, like.
Well, you don't know.
Nope.
I think
This
that
isn't
requires a
good.
deception check too.
Walking along the room. Oh. I'm just gonna open kind of the wardrobe.
You
That's
looking for
unfortunate.
something to wear?
No.
What you looking for?
Hilarious.
Kind of circling around the room.
I can just imagine her
He's
just.
literally just waiting now. Just like, I just expect to be found. It's fine.
She's starts leaning down by the bed and
I
looks
can
at her bed.
Wait.
He just kind of waves at her.
Hi. Do you often sleep under beds, or did you fall?
I do when I'm kicked out of the bed.
She glances-
Helpful.
She stands up and stares at you. Ring.
Okay. So, please don't say anything.
Yeah, he comes out from under the bed at this point. Hi.
Why would I say anything?
Mmm.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Yeah, why would she say
I
anything?
love
She
it.
now has dirt on you.
God,
I
why
am
would
a
you?
paladin. I only speak honest truths.
Oh no.
Jill, I'm begging you. I will never hear the end of it. He's already been threatened by both my father and my sister.
Oh,
And her.
I mean, yes.
Fair. But that's automatic.
I mean, I wouldn't bring it up, but I mean, I can't lie.
And you don't have to if it never comes up.
If it never comes up, it won't have to. Correct.
Oh, I can make this so much more awkward. I could totally make this so much more. Screw it, yeah. He would probably come out of his room and as far as to see if anybody else was starting to get up, and would go
You
over.
just see the other guy just standing there in the hallway, looking at Rinn's door.
Garthag would
confused.
would go knock on the door. All right, you two, you start getting ready to leave.
Okay, not helping.
And then he'd do the same to Sirris's.
Yeah.
And he'd probably make sure Grail's awake.
Oh yeah, Krell's awake at this point.
Go back in here to start gathering up his things.
Okay, this is fun.
Oh goodness.
She did not sleep well at all.
Oh,
Oh,
fair.
suppose I should leave you two alone so you can get changed. She turns and exits the room.
I'm
Not
so
before giving you a
screwed.
little bit of a sly smirk.
Yeah,
Shuts the door.
I'm screwed. 100% screwed.
Look,
I'm
and
sure it's
Garthag would
fine.
have left his door open.
I
so
don't think
he
you
would see Gil
understand.
walk out. Like, well, that had to be awkward.
Oh, it was quite interesting. She tried
Yeah.
to hide him under a bed.
The funny thing is, what would have happened had you went to go talk to Stryker first?
Well, I would assumed it was in there, and I probably would have met this gentleman.
Yeah.
Greetings. Right. Well. First will be right, so that we ready soon. Don't want to leave you guys leave on an empty stomach. Even you're invited, I suppose. Which turns to the big guy. She pushes past and starts heading downstairs to the dining room.
Oh my god, I just realized we have someone with us right now that's
about Garthag's height.
Yep.
Just a wee bit shorter. Just a wee bit shorter.
Striker, I don't think you understand.
I don't see a problem with this. Okay, if it was my family, you'd be laughing your ass off.
You're not entirely wrong.
My sister would never let me live it down.
You're correct. Both my sisters and my brother are not going to let me live this one down if they find out about it.
Through the
Not to
earpiece.
mention,
Nothing happened. Just assumptions. It's fine.
Through the
not
ear-
to mention my father. Do you really want to put up with that?
Through the earpiece to those two. Really, under the bed.
I don't know, she told me to hide and it was the closest place. She's just a terrible liar.
You guys smack him upside the head.
Ow!
and go
That's all
get
Garthag
dressed.
hears. Ow!
If I may make a suggestion. Next time the door opens and you're hiding under bed, immediately look out of it and teleport out.
Yeah, I didn't think of that until she started getting suspicious.
Acolyte's actually starting to head toward the stairs.
You should go.
Oh,
Heal Garthog. Oh god, I'm clicking the wrong button. I was clicking the right on the mouse.
Whoop.
Nope, that just
And he'll
opens up a property thing.
Okay.
No, it didn't even open the property thing.
Depends on where you go.
He'll just start.
You know, the awkward
Walking out.
moment of now we have to sit around the breakfast table with your family. It's fine.
They've been
He's
acting weird since we got here.
I'm sure it's fine.
Some Garthag again.
Well,
Burp, don't you dare.
I don't know.
It's weird to move the thing.
I don't know. Maybe they were expecting you were coming home and saying you were getting married or something. Haven't they been bothering you about that?
I mean, yeah, but we hadn't talked about it.
Hmm. Yeah. They just want what's best for their little sister. And he kind of ruffles her hair.
Okay, seriously?
Just gonna knock on Sirris' door.
Mhm.
You alright now?
Yeah, I'll be out in a minute.
Breakfast is downstairs. I'm waiting for those two before I walk out.
Alright. Roughly 60 seconds later.
Yeah, I imagine we've come out by this point too.
Yeah,
So you can position
gotten
yourselves
dressed.
on a long table.
Wherever the table, yeah. Wherever Rinn sit. Near her.
And eventually she's walking down the stairs. Everything is like totally fine. Wherever the table is,
Probably up here, because that's where fam is.
Fam.
Oh jeez.
in case you would just kind of be. Who am I running into? I'm running into someone. Oh. Wait,
imagine-
that's like a head table.
Oh, why not? I'll sit next
I
to...
guess. Okay.
You'll sit
I'm
next to
just
the guy.
fighting the-
Sirris
Yeah,
is going to
why
sit
not?
in the big guy's lap. Why not?
No.
They'll kinda...
So, all right, something is really off center here. Hold on.
So... Who exactly is your new friend?
Interesting. We
He's
never did get a
helping
name, I
us
just-
with some things. It's fine.
Just realized we never got his name.
I am trying to stop someone from doing something horrible. Right. You're talking about the one who's killed all those people. No.
Awkward. Awkward breakfast combo. Dude.
Tell us. Did you catch the person?
We dealt with the
Yeah.
situation.
Yeah.
You guys don't
Yeah,
have to worry.
it's safe.
Right. So how was everyone's night?
I slept pretty well.
I slept perfectly
Jim
fine.
just kinda is just
Yeah, he's acting as if nothing's wrong.
Yeah, I slept all right. I woke up on the right side of the bed, you know.
and was pushed off the wrong side.
Thankfully, I didn't, fall out of bed getting out of it.
Listen, I rolled over and I fell. Drop it.
Yeah, those beds can be kind of small.
Hmm.
That was Joe, by the way. Bella's kind of like eyeing both you, Striker, and Jill over.
He's
Rinn's just eating her breakfast.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing too. He's just starting. It's fine.
All right. Let's see what she gets. Cause that's
Do
yeah,
I
nah,
need
it's,
to roll deception?
go ahead. Roll deception with disadvantage.
Oh, disadvantage. Oh shit. I mean, that's still a 19. He's
Jill's also
pretending nothing is wrong.
She looks at you, Striker, and is like, seems to be less suspicious as she turns to Jill. I see you smirking, Jill. Oh. It's a good morning. Right. Why are you smirking?
It may have
I
something to
told
do
her
with
something
that.
funny this morning. She came to wake me up, and I
Roll
fell out of
deception
bed. She
check.
caught me like that.
You just hear Striker go,
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
It
he's
may also
gonna
have-
have to have a talk with Rinn and be
God,
like,
20.
shut your mouth.
I see. And that is... Explain the sound I heard earlier.
Just been a bit since I've slept at home, you know?
Yes. Though I do have one obvious question.
Mm.
I know Grail was sleeping in the hallway. Where was your big friend sleeping?
Bunked with Striker.
I can have a deception check.
That was not very at
Mm,
all.
19.
That's a natural 20.
Yeah, you
Dang
did see
it!
Striker like face palm a little.
She tried.
I mean,
It made sense.
the way you said it too wasn't at all convincing.
I know.
Bunk with Striker?
Striker,
Yes.
why do I really know that she's lying to me right now?
Because she's a terrible liar.
Well, she's a decent one. I've just known her for a very, very long time. And she kind of looks at Jill, and Jill's just...
Now, Jill is a terrible liar.
Yeah, she's
She's the worst.
she's a paladin. She's never really lied her entire life.
Lying is not her thing.
Oh.
Yes.
He sips on whatever
Is that what
wine
you're
is
all
at the
talking about?
table.
I'm not sure I understand.
I mean, it's only natural for you to want to bed. She's
Appetite
enjoying
gone!
The Acolyte's appetite is not gone.
You lose
He's ignoring
Garthag,
this
so
entire
Garthag going to be a
conversation.
smartass about this. Garthag is going to be a smartass about this.
Okay.
Well, I mean, apparently it can get pretty rough, especially when someone gets shoved out of a bed.
Striker is kind of just like he has a headache.
You shoved him off the bed. Oh my goodness! Don't tell me he hid under the bed.
Oh, nothing gets past you.
Oh, that's the most obvious hiding spot.
I feel like a couple teenagers getting caught.
You should.
He says this out loud, like, I feel like a couple of teenagers just getting caught by their parents or something.
I honestly don't care what happened. It's just fun to poke fun of her.
I need to let the dog go out. A second.
And her face gets really
No, done.
red.
I'm trying not to. But it's so fun.
Leah is currently just in her food, and you can just see she's trying not to just bust out.
Oh, please tell me the brother doesn't have any idea what's going
What?
on. The CL1,
Yeah,
any idea?
It's yelling, paying attention.
Yeah.
It's yeah, he's not paying attention.
No,
I was about to say, Mr. I was really about to say, is Mr. Oblivious himself paying attention?
He seems to be eating breakfast. He also seems to be reading some ledgers at the same time. He seems to be kind of busy.
Yeah.
Make this more awkward than it needs to
Just-
be or not? Decision die, come here.
I like
Oh.
decision dice.
My decision die is a D12.
Speaking of decision die,
Oh boy.
yeah,
There are too many decision dice happening here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he would.
Dice is what got Lucky screwed over. It's fine.
I was
yeah.
about to say.
That's what I love them.
Garthag would pat Seal on the back. So, have you ever been caught as far as with someone in your room you shouldn't have?
He kind of looks at you. I don't try to hide once you're engaged.
Ah, that's how your family
Yeah.
works. He's like,
Yeah,
"Whisper
that's
to
how it. Yeah. Yeah, that's how that works.
I mean, to be fair, they didn't really get engaged much longer after they figured things out.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So-
But they also knew each other a long time too.
and he's
I meant
oblivious.
before that.
Yes. Yes.
So he wasn't like, like, oh. He's like. And she's just standing there, just like in the corner, like staring.
Wow.
Just doesn't notice.
What
at
was
some
Sirris'
point-
decision dice?
Well, you see, at some point, like at some point after that, she's just gonna like stand up, going, "Well, it was a lovely meal. Thanks for having us. I'm just gonna go and walk around a little bit before we head out." She does that. Unless stopped.
Where are you going? On your own.
Just around town. Like she's just kind of just walking
I thought we
normally.
were leaving after breakfast.
Well,
I
to
can
be
wait
f-
for
to
her. I
be
think that's
fair,
gonna
these
get going.
typically land in the same spot.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's currently sitting outside of town.
Do
Mhm.
we
Wait
really
for you to-
want to let you go alone, though, is the question.
Walk with me, don't walk with me. It's up to you.
I can go if you wish.
Yeah, that's not a good idea.
I think we should all stick together. As much as I'd hate to say
Fine.
goodbye, but I think we do need to get going.
All right. Come back
Oh, he's gonna be a dick.
soon, whenever you can. The
Very soon,
better
I promise.
circumstances, and which brings you, Rinn, better news.
Why does everyone keep saying this?
Through the earpiece to
We will
Striker.
definitely come visit. What?
Through the earpiece to Striker. You know, if you really want to, ask her, it might be a good idea to do it in front of her family. And
Because he didn't know. He didn't notice.
that's the first time
You
he's
kinda
actually brought
see
it
him
up.
Choke on his drink a little bit, like.
Oh, hey! No choking. Choking bad. Why?
If you want, you can dismiss Grail so that two. Because Grail's just gonna be sitting there until he's told to go.
I don't do it in front of our family, Garthag, you asshole.
I mean, they want better news.
Centering them because they bother me.
Now you know how I feel. Wait.
I wanted to be romantic about it.
I like how he's whispering, but it's telepathic communication.
Well, no, he's. Yeah, I know, it's fine. He's more frustrated than Garthag figured it out.
Good to know.
Oh, don't be too hard on yourself, Striker. You know, when people start going, talking about something repeatedly, it's kind of hard. It's kind of easy to read.
Not for her, apparently.
She's been trying. It's not been working out for her.
That's something I noticed she shares with her brother.
Hmm. Slightly
Yeah, so right now, Dallas is kind of smirking still at Rinn. Leah's
Why?
kind of trying still not to laugh at the whole situation before.
And all you see is Striker looking frustrated, and his ears are down, and he's kind of pissed having a conversation with Garthag.
It was great seeing you guys. I will be back eventually, hopefully with not bad news.
We'll visit soon.
Oh. Well. Hopefully sooner rather than later.
Give Mom and Dad my love.
We will.
Not a word, please.
Oh, you wound me.
Oh, please tell. I beg of you.
You think I would tell Mother and Father?
I have just.
Now, see, I know what it's like to have a sibling. And I
She
feel...
kinda stands up. And leans in. I would never.
Right. I owe you one.
I'm just gonna go right by the door for Rinn.
I would never. You know me. I would never meddle in anyone else's affairs like some people.
Okay. That's unfair. Uncalled for.
What? I don't know anyone who would ever do something like that.
Yeah, no, I gotta go. Get up and
Just kind of chuckles.
Come back
and
soon, you
follows
two.
her. Kind of waves on his way out.
And she kind of taps the silver part in her ear.
Hmm.
And Garthag, you hear. Oh, by the way, I heard that. Didn't work.
Wait a second.
She heard your telepathic communication.
What kind of
Oh gosh.
She doesn't. The silver thing on her ear.
Oh no.
And you can see there's. If you pay attention to it, you can tell there's runes on it now.
Oh.
So does that mean
So-
he
So
can?
she heard the entire conversation he just
Yep.
had.
So does that mean he can respond back to her?
Yeah.
He'll respond back to her. I mean, it's obvious to you anyway.
Oh yes. You told me. And
I figured.
out a little bit.
Oh, trust me, I'll be messing with him for a while. Until he
please do.
finally does do it.
Please do.
Just Garth.
This is-
An asshole.
This is fun.
This is all fine.
This is
There
great.
is
We're just
no
gonna
possible way.
we're just gonna go back.
We
to more
need to go.
awkward moments because this guy seems to like to check everybody he meets.
Oh, he's just gonna be feeling up everybody at Gladius, don't worry.
Oh god.
And he has.
Just wait for him to feel up lucky.
Does he?
This
have
reminds me.
reason to be suspicious? Question. We'll find out.
Because it is a new day, I must admit. Now I'm roll a stalker decision time.
Oh god, that's right.
You know that is above a 10. That is she's going to be doing some stalking today.
Stalking engaged.
So the question is, where is
He's got to beat a
Lucky?
12 on his passive. He's probably up on the server. He probably took the dogs out and the kids out to play.
Right, and I still have these hodgepodges stalking me, so that would be disadvantage, wouldn't it?
I mean, you only have to pass his passive, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair.
He's just kind of leaning against a tree, watching him, basically letting him play. Pumpkin
Okay,
out there.
so-
too.
At disadvantage 13 would just beat your passive. Alright.
Nice.
Oh my gosh.
So Erebor's probably in his room, more than likely.
Mm-hmm.
So eventually, Lucky, you get a message saying that your party has returned, and they apparently brought some with them.
Who did you guys bring back?
Somebody that's gonna help us out. And might have beaten us up first, but it's fine.
Oh, that sounds good.
Might have
It's
beaten us up
fine.
first.
There was a misunderstanding.
Garthag also chips in. He also seems to have a fondness of killing Shorn's followers.
Oh.
Yeah,
Just-
he's
Come meet us, would you?
Yeah, I kind of have to rally up the group here. Hold up a minute. I'll be a little bit.
So he kind of pulls up a chair and sits at the table.
Come on, kids. Dogs.
Ah,
and
yeah.
cats.
Would have messaged the Reggie and Aurora, probably letting them know that we got back. No.
Yeah.
New friend is here.
I imagine they kind of give him they're giving him temporary residence in the
Yeah.
the quarters across from you, so you guys can keep an eye on him.
Oh wait, that's gonna be interesting. Oh no, the other people would have left. Never mind.
Yeah, no, yeah. Everybody's
Aw.
home again.
They would have had a friend.
So, he's currently just waiting in the main common room. Is after probably about a good
I
half hour or
imagine
so.
it takes a little bit for him to actually rally them all
Yeah.
down.
So as you walk up, Lucky, you see this large looming figure of this helmet and metal plating. Just seems to be as by a great axe, some sort of sword, and a book at his side.
Lucky meets, still haven't gotten your name. What's your name?
You may call me the Acolyte.
Oh,
Lucky
good.
meet the Acolyte.
Hi.
Storm kind of rushes to you, Striker.
Hey, girl.
As well as Lila.
Pumpkin,
To
why
Rinn.
don't you take the kids back to the room?
She kind
Big
of
hugs for her dog.
Pumpkin scoops Claire up and then kind of Claire and Ethan on their back and brings him there. He stands up, kind of faces the new person.
Lucky, hold still for like 2 seconds so he can do the thing so he can trust you, because you've got a weird thing.
Hold up, what?
Just
It doesn't
hang on.
hurt.
He pulls out his book and starts
Oh.
tracing.
It's just a spell thing. It's fine.
His hand closed.
Out of curiosity, can
I
Garthag take a
don't
peek as far as what's in the
Feel
book as he's doing that?
comfortable with this?
Make a perception check.
That is a dirty 20.
You're kind of looking at. You're not sure what the spell is, per se, because it's not one you've seen before. But it's definitely written in Astral.
Ah,
I'm not comfortable with this. I am not comfortable with this.
don't worry.
Trust me,
Fine.
it's fine. It's like a Zone of Truth spell. It's just a quick check. He just wants to make sure that everybody's trustworthy.
This will tell me if you are a follower of Sean.
I mean, they could
Takes
all
another
tell
step.
you that I'm not. Kind of was one of the ones watching him, after all.
Make a persuasion check.
Dang it. I swear.
What is his persuasion? I don't know. Oh, good, he's good at that.
Roll a natural 1. I dare you. Do it.
It's a pretty difficult DC.
Oh,
20 total.
keep. And I'm only saying this because Lucky would be aware of it. Dragon tongue shenanigans. Because I remember there was that ability he could totally use if he wanted to.
Hmm?
But
You
it's
had
like
to
a
use
once
the
a day.
advantage beforehand.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
never mind.
Yeah.
I actually forgot that was a thing, to be fair.
He kind of stops and like turns to the rest of you. You trust this one?
For the most part.
Well, I would hope so. I'm kind of married to him.
Oh yeah, there's that too. She is married to him. Just like motions over his shoulder at Sirris with his thumb.
Grail nods in acknowledgement to the trusting.
Did this actually work?
Although,
Hmm.
I do think he should witness how this works.
Hmm. You know, out of curiosity, who has a passive perception of above 13?
Hi.
Yeah, everybody sees
think.
Sylve, I think, pretty much.
Okay, so they would totally see her kind of lurking around this corner.
Mylvada, what
I
are you
have a
doing?
13.
Striker, what are you doing?
You there, come.
Oh gosh.
Where is her token?
Over here.
Over there.
I'll bring it to the board.
Okay.
I shall for you.
I may as well.
Stealth's my thing.
Yeah.
What
Turns
in
to
the
Mylvada.
world? What were you doing, Mel?
You see his hand glowing. and
I was
kinda
on the way to
reaching
the
towards
mess hall.
you. He reaches toward Mylvada and places his hand on her chest without even asking, waiting. Just. And
So
stares
much
at it.
stabbed for less, right?
See his hand doesn't change color. She is not a follower of Sean.
No, most definitely not.
No, she kind of follows her own path.
And other people.
She's not real. Well, that's
Apparently.
a slim line.
He turns to Lucky. You have seen
Honestly,
how
what could it
works.
hurt?
Yes!
Alright,
Mm.
now,
I was
if you'll
hoping that
excuse
would
me,
be
I'm
what
gonna go back
happened.
to... I'm gonna head towards the mess hall.
She's like, I've just been touched by a giant man. It's fine.
I've been felt up by a giant. I'm walking away. Also, hearing commotion, he'd stealth out and peek around the corner.
Roll stealth check.
That's a 31.
I saw how it works.
Gee!
Okay, Erembor has expertise in stealth. It's a plus 12.
Does
Yeah.
it mean I'm comfortable with people touching me?
Oh my.
It's not that bad, I promise.
Blue.
Do you not trust him? He turns to you, Rinn.
No, of course I do. He saved my life.
If you wish me to perform it, I will. If not, then I will not. He's looking at all of you.
Perform it only if you feel you need to.
Striker just shrugs.
Personally, I don't feel it necessary, but you do you, big guy.
You do.
This internal conflict of please don't touch me. I don't know what's gonna happen.
He through everyone. Very well. He approaches you. He reaches his hand out towards you. Do you pull away, or do you
Oh
stay
my
there?
gosh.
If he pulls away, he knows he's gonna draw suspicion. Either way, sucks.
Places his hand on your chest. Stares at his hand for a moment. Pulls away. He's just staring at you.
Normally there's a
Like-
phrase after that.
Staring right back.
Is everything okay?
Yes. I need an acrobatics or athletics check from Lucky.
Oh my gosh!
Say whoa.
28.
You dodge as he tries to grab.
Oh shit. Whoa, whoa,
Whoa,
whoa,
what
whoa,
the heck?
whoa, buddy, whoa. Calm the fuck down.
Rinn puts herself between the two.
Yeah. No.
Oh, hold up.
What the heck is going on?
something attached to him.
What are you talking about?
I need to detach it.
That doesn't sound right
What?
out of context. I needed to touch it.
Detach, as in make
Detach.
it not
I said touch
attached to him anymore.
I don't know what you're talking about, but please don't touch me.
I am afraid. And you see he gives this kind of angry look as he's going to rush
Oh shit.
around.
Ah!
Goes to grab again.
Oh dear. Do I have to roll another thing or something?
Yep.
Oh no. 20.
That's a 33.
Ooh.
Oh my
I wouldn't
gosh!
have been able to beat that even if I wanted to.
That's happens when you have a plus 15 to athletics.
Oh, fuck.
He grabs you by the chest and lifts you up.
Ooh.
Ah! Please put him down. Don't do that. What the heck are you talking about? Please use your words.
Okay,
He
I'm
grabs the
concerned.
sword.
I'm scared. No. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. But no.
Wait.
Hold still.
May or may not have rushed over here with a bow drawn.
I do not wish to harm you.
Then explain.
He's aggressively swinging. He's kind of like slowly moving it. He's like looking at something that's like beyond where Lucky is.
What?
Right over his head.
Mhm. The
What
flinch
did you
is
just
real.
He sets you down. Sure. Had something attached.
Mhm.
Something he would not be aware of. Would allow him to control you.
What?
It is gone now. He sheaths the sword.
Okay. Right. Your friend's interesting. As I just back away.
Nyom.
Just walks back over and sits back down over here. Nothing happened.
Hey. Oh, that was a lot of excitement for one morning.
You are
Sorry. Yeah, thanks. Could have explained that a bit better.
I love
Yeah,
it.
it doesn't. It's not gonna hurt. It's not gonna affect me. What the fuck, you guys?
No! We didn't know!
Neither did I. Clearly. Ah,
You would not have known.
so what exactly?
If I... What exactly what?
What do you mean by he could control me?
If I understood what I heard correctly, he could give you a command and you would be forced to obey.
That's not good.
That is why I removed it.
Appreciate it. Just, heads up next time.
I
You
had
don't
to
want it,
wait
brother.
before he commanded you to strike.
You know, he's
My apologies for the scare, but you are no follower of Sean. follower is devoted. Cares only for him, not their lives.
Okay.
Okay.
I realize this guy can read astral.
Seems so. Or at least he can cast a spell with the astral runes. And as you looked at the sword looked like just a normal iron sword. There was no runes on it or anything like that. Hilt's a little ornate, but that's that's the only thing that's really special about it that you can tell.
So where exactly do you come from, friend?
Past long ago.
Give or take 10,000 years ago?
Do not know.
Okay.
I was resurrected because Shorn had come back to power.
Cool.
Well, I suppose resurrected is an improper term. I came back is probably the proper term.
Yeah, this whole thing keeps getting weirder.
I need a drink. Hodgepodge drinks.
Hodgepodge nods. It's kind of like eyeing. He goes and sits down over here. But he's like, his eyes are just like focused on this guy. He's gonna lean to you, Rinn.
Mm.
He's going to speak softly. No, he's just gonna use a telepathic ring, so he's not even gonna lean. He's gonna talk to you and says, "The stench of death wafts off of him. Something is not right."
Oh, good.
Do you sense anything?
Let's give it a go. Eyes of Grave.
It's like 60 feet, right?
Yep.
Yep, you do sense an undead presence.
Oh, gonna back to him. Yeah.
You all see Mylvada at this point poking in again. Because that's not going to be anyone's passive.
Yeah, no.
Screw it. Erebor's going to come out of stealth. He's going to make it look like he just came out of his room and come down.
Drake's gonna go over there. What the fuck are you doing? He's gonna walk over there.
Who the hell is the new guy?
Exactly, I knocked her over by accident, sorry. Well... You know the creepy dude trying to fuck with everyone right now? Think I explained this to you? I'm not sure.
You mean that Storm or whoever the fuck he was?
Sure.
Right.
Yeah, he's gonna help deal with him, it's fine.
Huh. Okay. I also feel like I may or may not need a certain check that I probably should have rolled beforehand, but eh. Yeah, well, I have my reasons, it's fine. It's okay, it's just a 24 deception. It's perfect.
Let's see. Here then. Damn,
You
he
know,
actually,
no-
nope, he doesn't see shit, so.
Alright,
The Acolyte kind of turns toward the three at the table. The next one. Is something wrong, Rinn?
Odd
You see
question.
this.
Yeah. Tends to happen when I'm around undead these days.
Hmm. So you can see this.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I am.
Who did this to you?
I suppose I did.
How?
I cannot rest while he can roam free.
You keep mentioning this he, and I don't understand who
Sure.
he is. Oh, yes,
I
that.
do not want him roaming free.
I mean,
So,
fair. But
have
this
you heard
seems...
of a revenant?
Yeah. Yeah, that I have.
It is I.
Alright.
His followers and him are the only ones I wish harm to.
There.
Why don't you come and join us? Instead of being creepy and hiding around a corner. I think you're making people nervous.
you know, typically that would be a fun thing to do.
Come on. Come on.
Fine.
Come on.
You're just lucky we don't pay for drinks here.
Nope. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
So, Erembor is actually going to walk up to him.
Oh, good. She sits next to him. That's fun.
Yes.
He's going to pull out one of the arrows. What do you know of this?
He held it on his hand.
Erembor will hand him the arrow.
It is an arrow. How?
There's something different about it.
Does not look different to me. Can I see one of your other arrows?
He'll give him one of the other arrows.
Now this is different. Different metal.
Different metal.
Yes. This one is new. He pulls the one that originally he was first given.
Mhm.
As iron. It's created with, well, interesting magics. Made it fairly common. He sets it back down on the table along the other arrow.
It's not that common anymore, actually.
Seems so. It is what my sword is made of.
That explains. Okay.
So what's special about it?
Nothing.
It can hurt him.
How do you know?
I asked my patron how to hurt Sean.
I have heard Sean with this sword before.
Wait, that's it. That metal. Our normal weapons can't hurt him because they're not made out of that metal anymore.
Garthag, do you still have that scroll? Garthag will hand him that level 10 magic missile scroll. What about this?
It is a magic missile scroll. This level is very rare, but the spell itself not so much. He looks down at it. I have a question.
Yes.
For you all who draw your magics, where do you draw it from?
Whatever that plane was called.
That's a loaded question.
Fuck, shit, where would Sirris draw hers?
That
Is it from the... with Warlock, do you draw from the plane that your patron is on, or the patron itself?
Your powers come from the patron, but you still have to draw energies from the world.
Ah.
Which is the source of magic, has always been for everyone the arcane weave.
Huh. This is probably something Sirris would never have questioned, so...
Yeah. We've mostly.
The weave was not around back then. It is remnants, it seems.
Right. We know that.
The plane of Arcana is where this spell drew from.
A spell drawn from Arcana?
The plane of Arcana, yes.
The doorway unlocked.
It opened it up
Oh.
and sealed it.
Gods.
How does one learn to cast that spell?
To learn how to cast through the plane of Arcana. Though that is not simple for you all, it seems. Find someone who knows how to do that.
Do
Someone who
you,
was alive back then.
like, you? Maybe?
You and
Do not cast magics.
Wait. There was no one alive back then. That's alive now. That we know of, right?
Not that you would know, but at the moment, no. That's like 10,000 years ago, kind of, so it's like,
you'd have to find an
Where do you- yeah, you'd have to find someone who is either mortal or is close to immortal.
Someone like Shorn.
Or if you could find, like, an elf that somehow saved his life.
Or possibly a vampire. Because we
Or a
never
vampire.
figured out how old they were.
Yeah, right? That's true, we never did figure out how old Bryce was.
Bryce, I don't think was actually that old, if I remember right, though. At least not 10,000 years old.
No, I
Yeah,
don't
fair.
think he was that
No.
old.
Not that old, but...
But yes, a vampire or someone who has lengthened their life beyond their normal years, like a lich, or even just a
Oh,
normal elf
gods.
that's gone and somehow reduced his aging process enough, could possibly still be alive.
Okay, this is going to sound like a crazy thought, and I'm even sick thinking about it.
Hmm.
That wizard tower.
Mhm.
What if that guy is still alive?
You never found anybody that was alive down there. Pretty...
The tower.
Lucky knows his answer and he can't say shit.
You speak of the one that caused the tragedy.
Yeah, that guy.
I doubt he survived.
That's good. I don't want to meet him.
No. It's not physically he would be alive. I saw that day. It was my last day alive.
Oh,
Just that half of Withrow disappear. A blaze of red light.
I'm so sorry.
I know I should feel something for that, but I do not. I guess it's one of the benefits of being undead.
How do you find somebody 10,000 years old?
By looking
Oh, God.
in the right places.
The goblins?
City,
What?
yeah.
I mean, they were there. I don't know necessarily that they were technically, if it was a weird spell, but they were able to use magics and stuff and physically interact with us, so they might know some more information.
Likely.
Question for you, Fox.
Hmm.
Do you want to take a short break in intermission?
I unfortunately did not get time to set up my night box. I kind of passed out to do it. Or else I would
That's
have
what is-
announced that we were doing
Yeah.
that in the Discord.
Aw.
Right, fine. I was not sure.
I mean, we still could if you guys want. Get drinks and stuff.
Ugh.
Let us fire
mean,
for
I
a
wouldn't-
second.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting some more water, so.
Alright, we will go. We'll be right
Alright.
back, everybody.
Yee.
Stay. Don't go. Alrighty.
And boop. Okay, I gotta apparently redo the Discord thing because I
Boop,
wasn't
boop.
paying attention to that. There we go.
Alright, and we're up and live again.
Yay.
So, he's basically just told you that you have to find someone who would know how to use it to be able to teach you to use it.
So, library?
That's what it seems.
Our best bet.
Fair odds.
You guys figure that out. Kind of gets up and wanders off.
Is that lucky?
Yeah.
Okay.
He gets up and wanders off.
Huh.
It's been kind of quiet since the whole thing of the whole being controlled thing.
You guys want to get things together? I'm gonna go make sure he's okay and apologize again.
And with a rule like that, she totally wasn't noticeable when, noticeably staring at him as he walked away.
Sirris, you want to come with me?
I think that was MILF.
Yeah, that was
MILF?
indeed MILF.
Okay. Okay.
And when I say totally, I mean she rolled. What? I guess if she was hiding that fact, that would be a stealth. So... So, unless you guys can beat a 25 perception or have reason to.
Nope.
Yeah. All right.
Oh my god, MILF actually did something to where she doesn't get caught being creepy.
But,
Girl
you
is
know.
gonna, set up. It's like, I will start doing preparations. I will meet you guys at the skyscraper.
So I guess we're putting that drink off then, huh? To Striker.
What? Yeah, sure.
Just Mill to Striker. Yeah.
Unless you want to go. Why is my Discord being all funky now?
Hello?
Fuck it, I have nothing better to do. And now to do the thing I said I wouldn't do myself, because Sirris is also going. Well, she uses magic too, and thus has a reason to learn how to make their magic effective against a guy who is clearly currently useless on.
Like,
Fair.
technically it does through his cards, but I guess he's better than Striker as far as quote-unquote magic.
Yeah. The Acolyte is currently just sitting there. He's currently just like staring dead forward.
Rinn did chase after.
Yeah, you run a corner. You don't make a perception check.
Perception.
Oh, so
19!
you have no idea where you went.
Stealth man.
Hate it when he does that.
Shit, if there's a possibility of Erembor learning it as well, I think we'll go, but even though, but I don't know.
Probably just over the earring to Lucky. Hey, we're gonna go back to the library to figure out the Plane of Arcana magic. If you want to join us, and I'm really, really sorry about the whole thing. If I had known, I would have warned you a bit sooner.
Yeah, I'll join you guys soon.
Okay, meet you at the Sky Skier.
So it sounds like everyone's going for Erembor, maybe?
I don't know. That's the thing
Striker will probably
because
stay with the kids this time and the dogs and things,
Okay.
animals and
Just-
things. Just telling Rinn, be careful.
I'm
Oh.
gonna be careful.
Striker staying, and are you leaving the Acolyte alone? The base.
I don't know if Erembor should go or not. I mean,
I
on
don't.
one hand,
Like,
there was
he's
a
like
scroll that was-
debating if he actually wants to go or not. So Striker might go if he doesn't, basically.
see, my debate is it was a scroll given to him by his patron. There's a possibility of him learning how to cast it.
Mhm.
Which, honestly, I might put it on him, because if Garthag can learn how to cast from the Plane of Arcana, he already has Magic Missile. He already has, spells out the ass.
Fair.
So,
It's okay. We can have a Teach Me Senpai session later. Because I'm assuming once we know it, we can teach it.
that's true. Yeah, screw it. Garthag will go. He'll teach Erembor later,
So
if he can.
Erembor stays behind with the
Again.
creepy man
Yes.
that's apparently undead.
Well, they'll get along swimmingly.
Oh, yes.
I mean, Striker's there to keep an eye on them, so.
I'm sure Striker will totally be able to keep the big man from going where he wants.
Doesn't mean he can't follow him.
To be
That's
fair,
fair.
I already
That is
have certain plans as far as for next level up involving the paladin stuff, involving undead.
Okay, so you leave those people behind. You guys start your prep to go to the library.
Like he's gonna kind of find wherever he can fucking go.
Mhm.
Probably
Easy
a
enough.
room.
Yeah.
Kind of slam the door, but you better have a good fucking explanation for this.
You kind of hear him chuckle, and you see he's watching it currently peeling an orange. Oh, what kind of question is that? Oh, there's a good reason for everything.
Controlling me? Really?
You're the one who took it.
You could have mentioned that there was a bit more of a downside.
You ever asked?
There was times when I try not to like that guy, but I'm kind of loving him right now.
I love the fact that he's a smartass.
I know.
What reason have I given you to even need to do that?
Oh, none. None at all. After all, I'm sure you're nothing but loyal.
Debating.
Oh,
Fan of that.
I'm sorry. I could have employed other tactics instead. Takes a piece of the orange and starts eating.
You know, I thought I was the asshole.
I mean, to be
It's... You're, don't get me wrong, a very good talker. But No, you're not.
Not sure if I should take that as a compliment or an insult.
Yeah, maybe column A, column B.
I'm not liking this new friend they brought around. Not exactly the way I wanted to handle that situation.
Yeah, he's troublesome. Unfortunately, he's nearly impossible to kill. Even for me. Revenants are like that. Keep coming back until they kill you. All you can do with him. I mean, even if he could hurt me, well, that's annoying if anything else. I mean, what would you? It's like it'd be like you squashing a mosquito and then just be another one constantly.
Well, he seems to know exactly what hurts you.
What does he believes he does? I really love the delusional.
You're just having fun with this game, aren't you?
I put immortality back on. Oh yes. This is quite fun. Though I am glad you put him more into check. You killed 5 and so quickly. Must be something to that book of his.
Yeah. That's kind of how he found out about the thing that I wanted to...
Oh, don't worry, I wouldn't have commanded you to do anything. As long as you weren't an issue. And besides, I know you wouldn't be. Wouldn't want people to get hurt.
Ideally.
Yes. Oh. I gotta say, Claire is really adorable when she sleeps.
Just stares.
I wants to get cut.
Well, yeah, well, you know how it is. Sometimes accidents can happen. It's really unfortunate.
Stay the hell away from her.
Oh, I will. I would never harm a child. Without reason. And you haven't given me reason, Lucky. Have you?
Nope.
Huh.
Only given reason for everybody to slowly hate me in time.
Oh, they don't hate you. And if they do and it bothers you so much, I could fix that.
You know, starting to make me question.
Question what? Protecting your family. You're only doing what's best. The fact that they don't see it is not your problem. I mean, what would Rinn do in a situation? If her family was threatened? And if she didn't do as was asked, or tried to call for assistance, they would all be dead.
She would do whatever she could.
See? They can't blame you. Every one of them has their things they would do anything for. And I just know how to find it. If you want, I could start recruiting some of them. That way you're all on the same team.
I wish you luck with that. They have their opinions of you.
Oh,
Good reason.
yes. You know I can be persuasive. Who to start with, I wonder? Let's start with the easiest.
This is upsetting.
Unless you rather me not.
I couldn't do that to them.
What was that?
I couldn't do that to them.
If you say. You act like it's such a bad thing to be helping me out.
Well, I mean, if Big Eye finds out, I'm pretty sure he'll chop off my head.
I don't think you have to worry. I think you'll be fine. Just gotta keep up your little act. He finishes the last of the orange. You know, I can do a lot of things, Lucky. A lot of things. Things you would find or believe to be impossible.
I don't
Like
doubt
removing a
that.
curse. A curse that blocks magic. From someone's soul. Freeing them from that curse that would rot them away if they should return.
I realize
knows
who
what
you're
buttons-
talking about now.
Yeah, he knows what buttons to push.
And what, pray tell, would I have to do to even make that possible?
I would ask only two things. One, whenever your family has gone off to find me, leaving you kind of in charge again, you leave the vault open a little bit. So I may collect what I desired.
And two?
I want you to pick someone. Someone that I can have a heart-to-heart with. Someone you believe might be persuaded, if given the right incentive.
I'll have to think on that. Not sure who could be persuaded easily.
You'd be surprised who would be persuaded to enter a demonstration. I believe even Striker could falter. If he found part of someone with him that shouldn't be separated.
That's cruel.
Depending on who you pick, it would depend on how cruel I would have to be. Once you pick someone, then I'll arrange for your family to locate my general area, and they will looking.
Call you back when I make a decision, I guess.
I'll see you soon. He kind of tosses an orange to you. Sure. He vanishes.
Go to the hangar.
Sure is an asshole.
I hate him so much.
Oh, this would be an interesting.
I'm just imagining all the different conversations he could have with people, trying to convince them.
Yeah.
He'd have to get overly violent with any of the boys. I don't know about the girls.
Yeah. I imagine a few people aren't as... A few people would be a little bit more easily persuaded by his tactics.
I'm just upset.
That's
That's all I am.
Sirris,
I'm just upset.
Rinn, Striker.
I say,
Yeah.
You say he might have to get overly violent with the guys. Garthag, yes. Erembor would laugh at him.
Does Erembor even have
Because-
anything to necessarily lose anymore?
No,
But
he
he can be
doesn't.
promised something back.
True.
But there's one issue with that. A, his soul is already promised to a lich. B,
I wasn't talking about that.
but B, he's not afraid to die.
Here's something he's going to threaten to take something.
Mm.
He could threaten to give something.
But threaten to give something that he can care about?
No. Give something as a reward.
It's-
Erembor would
Ugh!
probably really, really misses his father.
Does he, or does he see how somebody coming back changed Garthag?
Just upset.
Well.
That was a circumstance also.
This is gonna be interesting. I'm just excited to see what happens.
You can also just threaten to remove your friend that gives you your paladin powers.
It's
Anywho.
fine.
So,
To the
Mylvada's
library!
Go.
Sirris is going. Rinn is going. Grail is going.
Yeah.
You're leaving the Acolyte behind to wander. This will be
Yeah.
fine.
It's Rinn just doesn't care.
Alright, so you guys fly
Erenbor's
to
on
the
babysitting
library.
duty, apparently. Well, by
He's just
babysitting
staring at
duty.
Erembor.
Erembor stare back.
That is the extent of their communication.
Yes. Now I see why Ethan is an archer. Wanting to be a ranger.
Yeah.
Erembor too does a lot of staring at people.
Yeah, Destin can. It's fine.
Hey, you know what? He'll take it. Kind of. He doesn't know how to feel about this.
You head to the library. Do you just push one button this time, or do you all push a button?
I mean, I assume we push one. They all seem to know the same information.
Yeah.
I don't think we need more than one goblin.
You see the
Yeah.
gray goblin, the ears kind of to the back, holding that same kind of binder. How may I be of assistance?
We're looking for someone that can teach us how to draw from the plane of Arcana.
Oh, you look for that knowledge. That's going to be difficult.
Apparently, we're in the business of difficult.
Some of us are difficult.
I can see if I can find anything. And he walks off.
Out of curiosity, who has a decent passive?
17.
I have 13.
What was Sirris's? I know she had like a really high passive.
They're muted.
Yes, he is.
Her passive is 21.
Holy shit.
Whoa!
the-
What?
Seven, then.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. I love that beat.
Then nobody notices. It's fun.
Now, here's the question, though. Milv has been actively paying attention to you.
I mean, you
That's
can.
true.
It's a 22.
All right.
Perception check from the creepy stalker.
That's
Creepy
cocked.
stalker lady.
Okay. Moving you slightly so you stop just leaning on that one side. That's
They
better.
want to
That actually rolled normally and did not fuck me. Granted, still probably wouldn't do well, so that's, it would help if I was looking at her. So a 9 plus 6 is going to cut it, so you somehow managed to evade the gaze of a person kind of staring at you.
You look away for a second as the goblin kind of walks past you. You're like,
It's a very subtle thing, so yeah, it would be hard to spot anyways.
Fair.
you guys kind of sit and wait. After probably about an hour and a half of waiting, goblin comes back. I have knowledge of people who can teach Arcana, but I cannot tell you if they're still alive.
Great.
It is doubtful.
Yeah, well, this is still better. We can at least feed it through Hodgepodge.
He hands you. He places his binder down and kind of steps off aside for a second, comes back, and he's holding this book that's like this thick, and sets it on the table and picks up his binder.
Yeah.
There are approximately 596,211 names.
Yeah, hodgepodge is gonna be needed for this.
Yeah. If it was like a list of 5, we could probably figure it out for ourselves, but
We're gonna have to see if anybody's still alive. It's just gonna take some time.
Yeah. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
Mind if we borrow this?
As long as it's returned eventually.
It will be.
We still have one book that is missing.
it's still missing?
Yes,
Jeez.
though we located it briefly, it vanished. Which means it's no longer existing on this plane.
Wait, what's this about a book? No speaking.
They were looking for a book about Sean the Immortal. We had few, but one had gone missing.
Huh.
We do not know when it would have gone missing.
You said you located it briefly, right?
Yes.
Where?
I can bring you a map.
That'll
One
work.
moment. He kind of walks off. And he kind of comes back after about 10 some minutes and lays a map on the table. About here. And he points to the Haven Bay.
Interesting.
It was somewhere in there for a brief moment. Likely on a ship. And could have potentially be put in a bag of holding. Or the ship went missing into a plane of existence that's not ours. I'm not sure.
Was this the ship that we were on for that brief thing?
No, the ship you were talking about was all the way into like the Pearlescent Sea.
Okay.
He's pointing to Haven Bay, which is roughly where you're floating over. He gave like a general area. He didn't
Right.
have a pinpoint. He just kind of traced a general circle.
Okay.
Could technically be anywhere on the coast as well.
Yeah. But Mel's just like, interesting.
Yes.
Very interesting.
Unfortunately, we could not exactly pinpoint it before it vanished. If it shows up again, we can start pinpointing it more. Is there anything else I can help you with? Look at you, Mylvada.
No, that'll be all.
All right. The rest of you?
That'll be
Yeah, I think we got what we came for.
That's good. I'm glad the library has been of assistance to you.
Yep, thanks.
Come again soon.
Garthag, you want to carry a book?
Grab
Mhm.
big book. Grab the big book.
Big book.
Big book. Big book.
Even heavy for you, Garthag.
Yes. Yes, big book. Pretty big book.
Alright, let's get
This you can't even see past your face. You're like, oh god,
Set it down. Hunter.
gotta guide me.
I guess we should go get this information a hodgepodge.
Have a good day, all of you.
And up. And off.
Is that too heavy for you?
No, I got it. I got it.
I could help you carry it if you wish.
I got it.
Just gonna watch that happen.
As he just waddles.
It's like carrying a small, like, 2-drawer filing cabinet.
Oh, I was going to compare it to carrying like a refrigerator. Just
Yeah.
in his hands, just do. Oh, to the left. Oh god. No. Turns back up. Continues to waddle back to this guy's gear. Do.
So you guys start heading back to this guy's gear. Striker. What? Well, they're gone. Is there anything going on that you wanna? You hear literally nothing coming from out there, despite you knowing the big clanking man is out there. There's been silence.
Just gonna peek out the door.
You see them staring at each other.
Damn straight. You do.
Hey, kids, want to help me with a project?
Oh no.
you children. Okay, they're gonna go do secretive things.
I swear to God, had Ethan come outside and just started staring at both of us, I was going to
He
die.
might
laughing.
actually. He might go out there and just kind of join.
Just
the
sits on the
staring
table,
contest.
just staring at us.
Just be like, here, watch this one. The other one wants to help.
Keep your eye on them. Ethan just stares. Good.
Basically. I'm gonna actually
Good
do
job.
that now because that's what you Stay, watch them. Just 3 silent people, it's fine.
It's just his gaze kind of shifts slightly to now at this tiny person.
I could just imagine.
Tiny way.
Sit here, stay, watch them. He sits there and just starts watching them. Good. Walks away.
He goes and he takes Claire to go do things.
Haha!
Help set up things for events.
Okay.
Excellent.
Tiny child help.
I kind of feel like I'm not sure. I mean, this is really Fox's and Drag's call. Would Ethan shoot an arrow at the new man?
He might actually. He's gauging their dodginess, I guess, is what he does.
Actually, you know what? I don't think he's even going to activate dodge. He just sees it's a little. So you.
So I write proper.
Yep.
That's adorable, and I love it.
So as Striker's walking out, you hear that pop sound, and you see there's now an arrow stuck to this guy's middle head.
Nice shot.
as the guy stands up and moves around.
Tilts his head.
He leans in close.
How much phase is this child?
Sets it down on the table. Takes the hat off of Ethan for a second,
Mm-hmm.
and he kind of does this.
Oh,
He's not an evil man.
He just happened to be undead.
He sits back down.
He's like another version of Grail. It's fine.
yep.
If
It's
Grail
it's
was
an
a
undead Grail.
murderous, rage-fueled monstrosity.
I meant the
Hey.
night side.
Why you gotta pull out all of his bad qualities, Fluffy?
I mean, he's a revenant.
He's kind-hearted and gentle to those who are not followers of Shorn.
It's like if Ethan happened to become a follower of Shorn, well, that'd be another thing entirely.
No.
Yeats the follower of Shorn.
So Claire.
Yes. Why the fuck am I doing this voice? Yes.
Wow.
So
Apparently Claire
Claire
is no
goes with
Pick out
Seth.
pretty flowers or something. I need a special touch.
Yes.
It just throws her.
She like leaps at you, like.
Okay, good. We'll go do special touch.
The
Big flowers and pretty things.
Acolyte kind of watches you walk out.
I feel like this is gonna be really cutesy, whatever she ends up doing. This is
Be safe.
well.
Safe.
Yes.
Keep them in line, Ethan. Just kind of nods.
He kind of pulls the book from his side and he starts opening it to pages. And that's all he's doing currently. So, Striker and Claire go to collect flowers.
He's probably setting something up outside and she's helping decorate, basically.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Okay. So you set
Keep-
something up outside. Easy enough within a time frame given.
Mm.
Because talking about an hour and a half, it's about a half-hour ride there, and a half-hour ride back, so that's 2.5 hours?
2.5
Oh, time to
hours,
set stuff up.
something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Don't
by
worry,
the time...
you guys are just gonna get back and see Ethan sitting with two creepy guys.
You get back, and I imagine... Is Mylvada sticking with Lucky, or is she...
She, at some point may have broke off, but proceeded to attempt to stealthily follow after about maybe a minute or two.
Okay.
Ironically, he was going to break off and say he wanted to go see if there's any work for him to do or something.
Okay.
So he was already going in a different direction.
Okay.
So,
Stealth stalking.
as he's separated.
Which is fine.
Yeah, let's see. And I'm guessing at an 18 on the die, I don't have to worry about passives.
No.
Yeah.
Unless the hodgepodge is right. Parent
No, there's no
disadvantage would be-
current hodgepodges falling. You just came back.
Okay,
from
good.
lunch.
Then the 18 sticks. Well, 18 plus 6, which I'm too lazy to math that.
Mm.
No more
I
hodgepodges
should
than
add
is
that.
current, as they're everywhere.
Math's out to 24 because calculator, and I'm
So
too
you-
lazy to do basic math.
You're stalking him. Rinn, Sirris, Grail, and Garthag, you around the corner to thing to see Ethan, Erembor, and the Acolyte just sitting at one table, kind of switching their gazes between the three of them.
Staring contest.
I'm not
Huh.
even gonna. I'm gonna go see if Striker's inside.
You enter and you see you see Lila and Storm, but no Striker. Girl,
Did he leave you guys behind?
you see Storm kind of roll over, like she was looked like she was asleep, and Lila was also just kind of looks like she was chewing on like a bone that she'd been given. Tails wagging.
I'd go check my room.
Nope.
I'm sure they're fine, but
But it's Rinn, and she worries.
could
If only there
we?
was someone who's seen him go somewhere.
There's 3
Go.
people who have seen him go somewhere.
I go back out to
And
the
a nearly
3 doing the
infinite amount
staring
of hodgepodge.
contest. Question:
Yes.
boy with pointy ears and a small girl. Where'd they go?
They left. Down that way. And he points like where it exits out of this wing of the common room.
I turn back to Grill. If I need help, I will call for it. Just stay put.
Okay. Yeah. So you make an investigation check to see if you can find Striker,
Great.
or how long it takes.
Luck.
How much extra luck on this?
Oh!
I like how you're using luck on this.
Well, I've been trying to be better about when I'm using my luck, but every time that I think about using it, it's already done, and there's nothing worse to happen, and so the worst is already passed. But I used it on this because it was a natural 1, but now it's a natural 20.
Ooh.
All right. Doesn't take you very long. Maybe 20, 30 minutes before you are now on the surface, searching the surface form.
Yeah.
Go probably okay, I know you're up here, but for crying out loud, you can't keep just disappearing.
You hear, you hear her yelling out into the ether.
You don't have to yell. You just gotta yell back.
I go towards where his voice is.
Okay. So, you see a scene before you.
He basically recreated their date, but he had Claire's
Oh.
touch to it.
Oh, this is adorable.
What did Claire
Hmm.
do to it?
Well, there may be the occasional purple flower,
Okay.
one of which she will be holding and giving to Rinn when they come close, because it's pretty and people should have pretty things.
She'll take the flower, pat small child on the head. Thank you.
Quick message to drag.
Hmm?
That.
No.
Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Claire will also do like the up thing.
I'll pick her up.
He's just smiling.
Well, you two were busy.
She just kind of nods. Busy.
Figured you needed a break.
Oh, you're not wrong.
Shit, how would I ever do this?
You're welcome.
How do you want to do this?
He's just kind of leaning up against like the table or something with his arms crossed.
How does Claire kill Rinn?
Cuteness.
Puppy!
You're not wrong.
I got it.
Uh-oh.
She's going to boop you in the nose with the booping stick.
Oh. Thank you.
Burp. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. She's then like, she's kind of had a hand like kind of in her like kind of like the picture. Her hand's kind of been like that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
She kind of opens the hand, and you see a ring.
What's you got there?
Kind of looks back at Seth. His.
What?
Yours if you accept it.
She's kind of cute,
just
staring at
kind
you
of-
the entire time.
Rinn's staring just extremely wide-eyed back at Striker, just kind of like,
Well, your family seems to want some good news. Figured we'd give them some.
that what they've been. That's what you.
They might have already been aware of this. Slightly.
Okay.
Your father's concerns me.
Granted, that's fair. And as he should. She'll just kind of take the ring from Claire and give her a little boop on the nose with her index finger. Thanks for holding on to that.
As she hee-hees from the nose pooping.
Goodness.
I would like to remind you, this is a commitment.
I mean, I spent 2 years trying really hard to flirt with you. Just to constantly be shot down, and I still pursued, so...
I mean, fair.
Wait, is your bird still on your shoulder?
Yeah,
Maybe just
kinda.
Birdie. She'll try to.
She'll set Claire down for a second because,
Besides, you keep almost dying on me. I'm not sure how much time I have to ask.
you know, that's fair at this point.
You hear a voice. Rinn.
Hmm.
Normally somebody answers that from Ilvi.
She's just kind of like getting there. She's gonna snap Elvin away for a minute. There's already small child. We don't need more commentary on this.
Claire just watches the bird vanish.
I just imagine this woo face.
Birdie, come.
Birdie.
Poor Birdie.
Birdie will be back.
This is fine.
Okay.
Gonna walk over to Striker. So, you're ready to be stuck with me.
Well, part of me feels like I don't have the choice. Either way.
You always had that choice.
Really. Chase me down if I go anywhere.
To be fair, you're very squishy.
Hey. You're very tiny. What's your point?
Gee, thank you.
Best relationship right here.
Yeah, right.
Mhm.
Yes.
He kind of smiles and gives her a kiss.
Kisses him back. Puts the ring on, because yay. I'm gonna kill them all for all of this nonsense.
Yeah, Garthag also knew, apparently.
How?
I think he just kind of figured it out.
Okay, wow, alright. Happens. We should probably get Claire back to her parents.
Yeah.
Claire's
When
just
do you
happy to
wanna-
be here.
So when do you want to go see your family?
Well, what time of day is it at this point?
At this point, it's probably getting closer to dinner time.
Yeah.
It's about a 2-hour trip there and back.
Yeah.
Unless you use the cannonball, which then it would probably be roughly closer to about an hour there and back. Kind of cuts it in half.
Fair.
Because you're being fired at pretty quick speed.
You can always go
Well?
tomorrow.
Probably a good idea.
So you guys bring Claire back, I assume.
Yeah, he didn't put like any food out. He
Yeah.
just kind of did a setup to
Yeah.
Yeah.
memory thing, I guess.
That was for you.
So as you guys are coming back, Erembor, you've been staring with Ethan. When you hear the sound of wood dragging across stone from in this room. Is Jay there?
I don't.
No.
Jay!
Yes.
You heard wood being shoved across with a bit of violence to it.
Oh.
Hmm.
Or Erembor did, rather.
He would. Oh.
would go look.
You enter the room, you see the table is normally in the center is kind of shoved and toppled over on the side of the room. And standing dead center in a room facing the door, with his head kind of hung down, is this Acolyte. Does not seem responsive to your entrance.
He shrugs, closes the door.
Yeah, probably easy to guess. He seems to be sleeping.
He's just unfazed, like,
Standing up in the middle of the room.
Yes.
It's fine.
As soon as you walk out.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
I love this so much.
I don't think he's going to roll a dex save.
Oh, he's just gonna get hit in the head.
Yeah. It's a child.
Yeah.
He's not gonna. Yeah.
Little did you know that was an enchanted suction cup arrow.
You are now dead.
Well, shit. I knew it was going to do a power word kill. I just knew it.
Power word kill.
Still
Eventually, these three return.
Lucky at some point stopped somewhere where nobody would really bother him and he's just kind of. I'm assuming Mylva's still watching him.
Oh yeah.
He's not like saying anything, but occasionally you see him like shake his head. He seems to be really thinking about something. Kind of like having some weird conflict or thing that he's weighing out in his head. Since he doesn't notice she's there, he's not trying to hide it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Might be wrapping up soon. I got my session in the morning. Don't worry, it's an hour earlier now. So, does Mylvada do anything about this debate?
No, she's basically just stalking.
Okay. Ooh, sorry.
You're fine, bud.
Anything else anyone else wishes to cover before we start doing some last announcements?
Just delivering child back to Sirris, probably.
Mm-hmm. So we'll get to see what happens.
Chelsea, that thing is now here.
With Rinn's family next Friday, because that'll be interesting.
Yeah.
We'll get to maybe see, depending on Lucky, if he can decide what he would want more.
I'm totally not upset and nor nervous about that outcome.
Yeah. Meanwhile,
'Cause I
Mill is
know what
totally
Rinn would
not
do.
inadvertently
That is
offering
correct.
themselves up to sacrifice.
Yeah. And we'll get to see what Hodgepodge finds with all those names.
I'm gonna have to make some rolls.
No more decision dice, please. It's been screwing us over so much.
The rolls may involve rolling to see who he would pick if he does decide to do it. So it'll be a random pick.
Oh my gosh.
Well. Then I suppose we can do some last announcements. Again, like I said, 11 a.m. Central Standard Time is my session tomorrow. We are going to be kind of picking up where we left off today. It sounds like we're going to be going delving into the Mad Mage.
Ooh.
So that'll be fun. Some nice little classic dungeon delving.
Have fun and don't go insane.
Don't worry, one of my characters already is. One character's already depressed. One character is not currently there. He's just in Waterdeep somewhere. Who thinks he's an adventurer? But he's just really, really fucking lucky.
Oh,
And then there's my other one, which I don't know if she can go and. I mean, they can all technically go and say they fail, but she's not really. She's got like a set goal, so I don't think she'd ever go against that goal unless forced.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, and apparently, her two of the persons, the person who plays Phaedra, and the person and her Talon are apparently being shipped with two different characters. It's fine. I don't. Yeah, that's fine. It's like, what? So, yeah. We'll figure out what's happening there tomorrow. That's all my announcements.
Thank you again, Jay, for gifting a sub to Drag, Huffle, and Aspire.
Yeah.
All the gifts.
Yeah.
Gift!
Which, whenever that unlocks, that actually, I believe, puts me for a new emote slot.
Nice!
I unlocked that this month. I will have to double check the numbers on that. I'm at 27. I want to say it was 25 to get there.
If you get it, congratulations!
Woo!
I have to make a new emote. Shit.
Well deserved. Well deserved indeed. Oh, one more thing. Whenever I have Saturdays or maybe even Sunday nights, if we're not doing anything in Ring of Elysium, I'll probably be trying to stream some more Warframe. It'll be solo or with friends. Just I kind of picking that as my current second game. It works really well. Whereas Ring of Elysium the other night, I was having that frame rate issue.
Yeah.
I was streaming with Streamlabs. I had 60 frames per second still.
Ooh.
So I'm thinking it has something to do with Streamlabs and Ring of Elysium not liking each other.
Yeah.
So we'll have to see. I'll have to monkey around with that. The VOD is up. I did stream earlier. I didn't stream for very long, but I did stream for earlier. So I just want to catch that. You guys can. Or I get auto deletes itself after a certain period of time.
I guess on my end, there isn't really anything set in stone until Monday-ish, with more of that vigilant shenanigans.
Shenanigans.
Which I'm beginning to think more and more is the closest thing I will ever see to Skyrim and Dark Souls being remotely similar.
Fair.
Fair. Very, 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 very fair.
Lady Crumps tomorrow night. 30 minutes early. We have decided it is a thing. It is happening. Lots of things are going down. You need to be there.
Yeah. Alright, if that's it, then we should probably do the ending thing, because we're already over 5 hours.
Woo!
No. When life gives you lemons, you just do D&D.
That's gonna be an hour and a half upload. It's fine. Anyway, bye.
Hey,
Bye, everybody.
goodbye.
Bye.